Just two.
Yeah.
You just waking up, or
Yeah.
just had a long fucking day?
Just waking up.
Ah, gotcha.
I got home from the pre-release last night about 1 a.m. Then got to sleep at about 3:34 and was back up again at 6:30 to go to breakfast on the farm. We covered that until 11 o'clock. Then I had to go to Cece's birthday. Then I had to drive Chantel home, and finally got back to sleep here at about 3.
You know, doctors recommend you do all of that like in one stretch. But it sounds like you had some enjoyable things at least. Was the pre-release fun?
Yeah, it was fine.
What's the new
That's cool.
set?
You'd probably really like it. It's Duskborn. It's a horror movie playing.
Oh, that sounds neat. I haven't looked at anything from that
Which
yet.
includes them doing a Chucky Secret Lair.
Jeez.
This is how we get Brandon to play Magic.
Yeah.
That's the only in that would ever work. Oh, some of these look really fucking cool. I like Abhorrent Oculus.
Yeah, there's some really neat stuff in here.
Unidentified hover ship? That's awesome. It's just like every genre of horror.
Yeah, that one especially, the art really makes you think of Nope. But I don't think this is the opposite of getting something Jesse would enjoy in a lot of parts, because yeah, it's like New Capenna, where it's very schizotech or whatever, Magitech or whatever, how would have you.
Sure.
So
Well,
it like they use Magitech to justify having proton packs and
I see.
yeah, like a flashlight because it has a spirit, a glimmer spirit inside it.
So they can have all the modern horror tropes, but with a fantasy set dressing. Sure,
Yep.
whatever. We good to go? Everybody in
Yes. I am ready. Dude, this was a perfect opportunity to bring back Uncle Istvan. They didn't, did they?
Well, I mean, they brought back Norin the Wary.
Oh, maybe he's in here. Let me look.
I doubt it, but who was Uncle Isfan? I don't remember that.
Oh man, he was from. I think he's been in there since Alpha. Just did one-off like black creature that everybody thought had a really interesting possible backstory. Just crazy old man in the woods with a skull necklace, and then just an axe. Looks like an axe murderer.
I was thinking maybe Homelands, but yeah, let's start the countdown here. Then we can continue riffing on MTG. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Ugh. No, she doesn't get those initials.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we were talking about Uncle Istvan and how he's cool. Now, before I go into Opal, I'm gonna confirm where he's from. He might have started in like Unlimited or something. Oh no, he's from the Dark. Okay, and then he got into 4th edition after that. And 4th edition is when I started playing, so that's what I know him from. Okay, time to lose all my dudes. Strat is going to be Light Clay on Frostlass, and hope that Opal's Opener Mon doesn't have something too terrifying. So Frostlass will fucking die right away. But I'm going to try to get both Light Screen and Reflect up.
Alright, first trainer of Route 9. Let's see if I can win a fight without having something die.
No, lose 2 things, please. It is a very serious examination. So saith the lady. Why do I not have game audio? Weird. I don't so much care right now. I just want to get this gym over to find out how many things I'm gonna lose. Yay!
Oh man, bright powder! Let's go!
This little girl's coming out to body this old lady. Opal's fucking cool, dude. She just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, she's probably one of the most memorable gym leaders in here. Top 2 maybe, I don't know.
It's like I just really like Glimwood and like everything leading up to her gym and
Yeah, it is the best like stretch of the game, I think.
Wheezing. Oh, Galarian Wheezing, okay. Now is that a physical or a special attacker?
That should be special.
Okay. I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna look up movesets.
It might be like normal wheezing where it's like not strongly skewed special, but its moveset is special, I'll tell you that much for sure.
This Ghost resist poison? I remember it's some weird shit like that.
I think so.
Let me check Frostlass's resistance.
Because I think Gengar's got a quad resist for poison.
It does resist poison, okay. And then it could have fairy moves besides that. I don't resist fairy, but I think I'm more specially resistant to physical. Okay, I'm gonna put up light screen first. Yes, I am faster than Wheezing. Use this Fairy Wind, which is special. Oh fuck, that didn't do anything. I'm getting questioned. Do you know my nickname? The Magic User or the Wizard?
I think I got that one wrong.
Oh no. I'm gonna say the Magic User because I would. God damn it. I was gonna think you would have picked the Wizard. I dropped my speed. That sucks, but let's put up. Let's see how much a Frost Breath does first. Over a half. Nice. Oh, on a crit. Okay.
Frost Breath is the one that always crits, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Storm Throw or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well maybe I should put up... I'll put up Reflect. Ooh, he got the crit on me. That's fine though.
Alright, so I'm getting the bike upgrade for Surf now, so I'm gonna be heading to the wild area for some encounters soon.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Alright, I'm getting Fairy Winded again. I'll be switching out after this anyway. Oh, he avoided my Frost Breath. What is my favorite color? I'll say pink.
Ooh, zoom lens.
Oh no, I got that wrong too. Good thing she's gonna be defense and special defense harshly fell. Yeah, so I'm not gonna have as many turns of light screen as I would have wanted.
How many options do you get?
There were just two in both of those questions. Mawile. Now that's gonna be a physical attacker, right?
Yeah,
And it intimidated my Frostlass. I think I want to get out of there anyway, because I've had my defenses dropped. Alright, well, who do I throw out? I could go... Because he's Fairy Steel, I could go Arcanine. best way. Or also Donkanine. Or also Centiscorch. I think I go Arcanine here. Yeah, let's do it. I probably only have like 3 turns of Light Screen left, unfortunately. Crunch. Leftovers, bitch. Didn't recover that much. Flamethrower. One hit. Nice. That's what we like to see.
Abopuss, where are you?
Togekiss. Fairy flying? It's gotta be. So... I think I just go Flamethrower again here. I mean, I could play rough. What's his defenses look like? Togekiss.
TM for dive, that's good.
We got 20 less physical defense. I could play rough. He doesn't resist fairy. Let's play rough. Risk the miss. Nice. It didn't do all that much. Ancient power, that's not good. It didn't do as much as I thought it would have done, but yeah, light screen wore off, so it's going to do twice as much now. How old am I? Well, I mean, you look 88 years old. You're not 16 years old. Oh no! I think she must just drop it every time.
Nope, if you pick 16, she's like, oh, I'm not 16, but thank you for the compliment and boost your stats.
Oh no.
It's fucking bullshit.
That is bullshit. Okay, I think we gotta get the doggy out of there. Ancient power, I don't want that flying at me. So do we... Well, we can't mud shot him, so I guess it's... Ancient power has the chance of boosting all of his stats, right?
Yeah, 10% chance to boost every stat by 1.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen.
Where the fuck are the Clobbopus?
We can't put the Rock Boy out there. Donkey doesn't really help us there. Well, no, Donkey would be okay. Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
His steel should still be, yeah, heavy slam. Depending on how much Togekiss weighs. Let's see how much Togekiss weighs. 83 pounds. Well, the donkey's like 800 pounds, so let's switch to him.
Hey, the Wolves Predators. How you doing?
I'm gonna save scum something quick.
Oh, misclick something?
No.
I'm doing good.
Giving
Nice.
a guy an Applin.
Oh, just to what? See what happens, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
okay.
trading. You just give him your Applin.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
He might just give it a kiss and give it back or something.
That was my
Oh,
guess.
he's gonna try and give a girl a kiss, and I have a feeling he's gonna get shut down to flames here.
So this guy Another knight of the round.
Alright, her ace is all creamy.
I'm feeling Landville.
Cosmoish! Welcome back.
You know what? I'm not sure if I'm going to get all 13 knights of the round by the end of this run. Maybe if every encounter's a guy. We're doing good. We're racing Pokemon Shield as a Nuzlocke. Ooh, minus speed plus attack. That's fucking sick. I had a real bad session last stream and lost 5 Pokemon, so that was cool.
Oh man, old lady got crazy bugged out eyes yelling at me about Gigantamaxing her all creamy. Cosmoish says, I hear your game and bam and this, but I can't hear you well. Okay, weird. Well, you heard me say your name, so that's good. I'll try to fix that after I die to this old lady. Thank you, though, for the troubleshoot on the sound. Okay. Is it, you take a quarter damage with, Protect?
Maybe? Maybe less? It feels less, but I don't know why they would pick a lesser number. Quarter sounds like the number they would pick. Unless it's like 10% or something, but...
I want to say maybe like 1/6 or something.
Yeah, it could be something like that. It could make some sense.
Damaging max moves do 25% of their total damage.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I should survive it if it happens. Maybe try another protect. I'm gonna do it. That was stupid. That was really stupid because you died. Well, the donkey's dead. Yeah, let's go right to Bareth. Had to get a death for content, right? Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'm off to the wild area to hunt down 2 more encounters. Now that I got my octopus.
Protect.
Go check. Alright, we'll go check this island in the middle down south first. And make our way up north. What do I need? That's another thing to think about here.
Okay, we're past the G-Max. Donkey is unfortunately dead. He was not a stamina anyway. So, not that we don't care, but let's do Eerie Impulse. I took that specifically to drop some special attack. That's a harshly fell, too. Haha, avoided the attack. Alright, super effective acid, let's do it. Nice, did about half damage.
Let's get a sheet of paper and make a fucking type chart of what I got. This is not a work notebook. Okay, we got 2 ghosts.
Survived with 1 HP, and it got its sweet kiss off now, so it confused me. Alright, well, we gotta do 1 more HP of damage to him. Don't hit myself. I fucking hit myself. Draining Kiss, not ideal, but he's also 2 stages down on attack. But watch me miss again somehow. Black Sludge was a good choice. Snapped out of my confusion right away. Alright.
I have 12 types only. I don't have a ground type.
Alright, Opal's clear. Donkey is dead.
Okay. No ground types, no normal types, no ice types. No electric. No fairy. I need a fairy. That's pretty big. That's huge, actually. We absolutely have to find a fairy here.
Do you not have any fairies at all?
Yeah, all my fairy types died.
Draining Kiss TM. That's a
I'm missing one type of Pokemon from my list, and I don't know what it is. Ghost Fighting, Steel Grass, Poison Dark, Rock Water, Bug Psychic, Flying Dragon, Ground Normal, Ice Electric Fairy. What's missing?
Rock. No, you have Dreadnought.
Nope, I said Rock. Oh, I just didn't write down my fire type. I'm just missing fire. I have a fire type, though. I just didn't write it down. Okay, great. So we got it. So fairy is the only must-have. Alright, let the hunt begin.
I wonder if they have cameras in this vault.
What are you, defacing a... Oh, I see. Understand what you're doing. You're in there with a lady friend.
Yep. The wife who keeps wanting to get me alone. It's like, baby, we gotta be professional.
Yeah.
How do I get you alone?
I just wrapped up Heart for Album of the Week.
Nice.
I did their self-title from '85 when they started going really power ballad glam metal stuff.
Is that what Alone is from?
Next album, but
okay. What about
that's
Barracuda?
No, that's their '70s stuff when they were true
More
rock.
Yeah.
True and even folk rock at times, technically.
Ooh, that's kind of tempting.
Yeah, folk rock is cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of people really wanted the Wilson sisters. They were very popular.
Boy. That's a whole Haxorus. But he's going to be like level 60.
Wait, so next gym is Ice, right? Yeah, it's got to be.
Yep, Ice is gym 6. Ice
42.
Dark, and then technically Dragon, but it's actually like a mixed gym. It's like
So we're taking
2 dragons on his team, I think, actually.
Centiskorch will be good too. Keep him. Stunfisk, you're not.
Last time she gave me some rope. This time she gave me revives. We're building up to this honeymoon.
.42, I think we can get Grim Snarl. That would be cool. Ice, I mean, we have Ice resist Ice, probably. Let's check out.
So this has fucking counter.
Ice resist Ice, so I could keep her. I do want to evolve some stuff, though. Get Drapion, get Rapidash. We can get everything. Alright, what do we get? Let's, is there anything specifically we're not gonna take? I mean, we can take Toxtricity, he's good, but... I don't think anything else, like, explicitly resists Ice. We also gotta think, like, what I mean, they're probably gonna have a Frostlass. Is Baxcalibur this game or no? That's
no, next gen. I still never got one.
Okay, so I want to go to. She said I had to go back to Hammerlock, but why are we at Hammerlock? We gotta watch some cutscene bullshit. Let's look at the map. Just says return to Hammerlock.
That was 46. Hey, Ferroseed's evolving.
Hey!
He actually made it there. I've just never used him like one battle, and that's it. But he made it. Ferrothorn exists. It's genuinely shocking.
I'm gonna assume I gotta go up here. Oh no, that's not where I was supposed to go. I should have listened to what the old lady said.
Oh no, fights out. About to put your lights out.
Damn it, you took my fucking Colbur berries, you bitches. Fuck ass and squirrels.
Who can punch
That's
this?
Route 6.
Nobody.
Just says return to Hammerlock. That's not that helpful.
That's no good. I always fuck this up. Besides Dark, what gets... Is it just Fairy versus... No. Yeah, Fairy's good versus Dark?
Yeah, Fairy's good versus Dark, Bug is good versus Dark, Fighting's good versus
Oh, it is
Dark.
Bug. I always screw up the Bug one, I don't know why.
It's one of those weird ones. I'm not entirely sure what the logic is.
Well, I think it's just Bug being good against the supernatural kind of with Dark and Psychic.
Yeah, it might be that. That's how I remember it, is because I know Bug is good against Psychic and Dark and Psychic are against each other.
Where I always screw it up is I always think that Bug is good for Ghost too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not true at all.
Oh man. Oh jeez. The old lady's like being very predatory toward Bede.
It's just those old British birds, man.
I guess. He doesn't seem to be into it though.
No. It's Bede, he isn't into anything that isn't beans. Oh shit. Big Coal rolling snowmobiler? Colossal.
But you got your Cole evolved?
Yeah, I always forget how early this thing... It's got that Aaron bit of like, you only get barely 10 or so levels with the middle evolution.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Alright, I got one Pokemon that is a contender for catching. Not gonna catch it yet. But I might come back for this guy later.
Which one's that?
I'm not gonna say. He's spamming fucking Protect against me and won't let me kill him, which is obnoxious.
Chairman Rose did a terrorist attack.
That's terrible.
I don't know why I'm insisting on killing this thing. I should just run from it. This is not worth the effort. It's landed 3 Protects in 4 turns.
Oh, you bitch-ass cat. What a dick move.
You bitch-ass cat.
I bet you say that to a prince all the time.
He caught a mouse today, so I'm praising him. He did his job for his first time in his life, because it's the first time he's seen a mouse.
Right. I'm not surprised that, like, house of own person's, necessity to take care of would have a mouse as opposed to your duplex.
Mm-hmm. Just like having a basement too is big
I don't
difference.
know, I've lived in basements my entire life and I've never ran into a mouse, but I've always lived in the city, so... That's all you had is that one purloin, okay.
Ah, fucking how jumped me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I just like click through the dialogue. Wait, what did I agree to? killing half of my
Well,
team? That's where I agreed to? Shit.
yeah, I'm probably not set up at all for this. So, okay, Trevenant, Ghost, and Grass. So I could do Frost Breath on him, but also, does he have... Now, I'm gonna think he's more physical. I could set up my screens. Okay, since How jumped me, I get to look at Trevenant's moves. I'll tell myself that.
Good compromise.
How Claws jumping. Yeah, he's way mostly physical, but he also has Hex. But he also has Shadow Claw, which he'll probably go for instead. Let's throw up Reflect. Not even Confuse Ray he's going for. Which means... I'm just going to try to throw up the late screen. Watch me hit myself. Nope, I got the late screen on. And he got the Shadow Claw.
Oh my god. Let me go, you little idiot fucking grass types!
Shadow Claw did more than I wanted it to. Did we switch the doggy out? We did not switch the doggy out, so we can switch the doggy in, and that's probably the best move. So he'll go for Shadow Claw, but he won't get stabbed anymore. He's also gonna... Oh no, I don't have Intim. That's
Who's
fine.
Tim?
Oh, Jesus! If he's got a crit, then he... Ugh. Now he's fucking saying, "Oh, I bet you didn't see critical coming." Fuck you, dude. I'm starting his tree on fire.
Ah! Stop! Okay, at least it's not a fucking grass type this time. I've
One
had
shot.
3 chain
Bitch!
encounters where I can't move before another Pokemon jumps me.
You found the real aggressive ones.
We've got much more light screen and reflect left this time. Hopefully we won't have to do too much swapping around. We will if Inteleon comes out. So he's just straight up fucking water, I think.
Ooh. So that hunch paid off, and I did get that right apple to get an apple ton. So all is well.
That's from... Was it from the event to talk to the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of what I expected.
Yep.
He's probably gonna G-Max this thing.
Ganger.
And even better, at least for me, the little bastard is a leech seeder, so I'm always into that.
Yeah, it's a very high tier move in general.
Tearful look. Drop my attack and my spatic. That's fine. Let's discharge all over him. No, he's Nope, snipe shot.
Palpitated. Please pick the thing up on your stupid ass little bike. Thank you. I hate circling around an item unable to pick it up.
We got the crit on Inteleon. Nice. After his bullshit, drop my special attack. Fucking Snorlax, not the best thing in the world. We don't have Nuzzle anymore. We can drop his Snorlax has good special defense, I think. We switch in. Yes, we did get Conch Elder, but we got rid of all of our fighting moves because we were in a fairy gym. Okay, so we can maybe get a paralysis with discharge. Might as well try it. We did not
Shit,
get the arrow.
Do we have to buy stuff like, what the hell is it? Carbos and all that stuff?
Have to? What?
Like, I just noticed that I haven't picked up a single one.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I have either. I picked up a few feathers from Bridge, but that's about it for items that give EVs.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah, you might just have to buy them in this one, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I kind of need them because I picked up a Ty Rogue.
Right, if you want to control... Oh, shit, Assault Vest. Fuck, yeah. Don't know who that goes on. Good to have, though. Yeah, I haven't seen them for sale yet, either. I'm not sure where they would be. Because there's not, like, a department store in this, is there?
I thought there was something like that eventually.
Well, shit. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get a fairy type. There's a Vaporeon.
Not allowed because you put an Eevee clause in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I had the idea after we talked about that last time that, like, oh, we could make an exception for the wild area, but I'm not gonna suggest that now that I'm staring at an Eevee. That ship has sailed.
I am fine with that. Like, cause I was against the fairy cause, or I mean the Eevee cause, cause I feel like we've not done it that way. In
No, we've never done it that way before.
Right, like why we change now? I don't understand.
Yeah, we could do that because it's dependent on weather, I think, or RNG, which one shows up in the wild area.
Yeah.
So it's
Sounds
kind of
right.
fun that it's like see what you get and not just picking the same evolutions.
Yeah.
I don't think I want Vaporeon anyway, so I'm okay with changing that rule now. I'm not going to catch the Vaporeon, so...
No, I know you don't need a water type, so I didn't think you'd catch it, but I just thought... I'm pretty sure I've expressed my confusion over that change from the get-go.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, I kind of get it from the route. I like this split. Like, on the route, it was just... Literally, the Eevee causes only one person gets to catch the Eevee. But now that we're in the wild, it's fine.
Yeah.
There's not wild area Eevees. They're just evolutions.
Right, and it lets us use those like random evolutions to some effect with content.
Right.
Alright, we bulk upped against the Lax and managed to take it out without doing too much damage to
Nice.
ourselves.
Joe, you're the... I mean, we need consensus on this. How do you feel about the evolutions?
Like, should we be able to, like, get them? But
In the wild area, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, now like we're saying, okay, now if you want to, you can go back to Route 2 or 3 or whatever and catch yourself an Eevee and get one. No, it's like, no, you still need luck of the draw. Just
Yeah.
if you see a good one, you can grab it.
I think there's a guaranteed evolution in the wild area always, in the one spot. Across the water, but it varies with weather which of the evolutions it is.
That makes sense. With the weather mechanic that they have in this, for them to embrace part of that, it's nice at least.
Yeah, it was definitely Vaporeon for me because it was raining. I'm assuming that's true for all the other evolutions, and it's not just, you know, time of day in some cases, weather in some cases. I'm assuming it's just always weather, but I could be wrong.
It's gotta be weather because it can't be. Well, no, I guess maybe it could be time of day. It could be Espeon, Umbreon, but then the weather doesn't matter as much, kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe if it's sunny, it's the split between those two or something. Okay, so I'm gonna encounter this Pokemon. I'm like 1000% confidence, like level 55, so I can't catch it, but I have to try.
All right.
So I'm
But this
assuming
is,
I'm Pokédolling and this is not my catch.
Right.
How is clear?
Yes, this is in fact a level. Level. Show me the level. 60 Tyranitar.
Oh.
Wow.
Fuck you, get off of my dick. It's mine. I mean, it's not really, but it's like, how dare you encroach upon my decree?
I mean, the
That's
reason
his
I'm
boyfriend,
here,
dude.
the reason I'm here in this sand area is to see if there maybe is a Larvitar. Which I will take. But I'm not seeing anything, so...
Any type advantages against that,
Just check this
like
guy's
how
book.
fight up the what was it? Arcanine against something, and then it was good. But
Lost poison? Okay. I'm not gonna check encounter tables for the wild area either. So I'm not gonna like look up where a Larvitar might be. I'll give you that much. That'll be, if I find it, I'm taking it, but I'm not gonna go
Yeah. No.
Google it.
I'm just being facetious. If I wanted to claim anything in wild areas, I'd be trying to keep up with you guys. That's the concession of taking it slow. Like I don't actually feel like I have any foot to stand on. There's not even dibs. We respect the dibs protocol, but you can't dibs if you can't see it.
Yeah.
Like I'd have to be there to see it myself, and then I could dibs it. Then I'd be like, well, fuck you now. I seen it first.
I'm gonna grab some random grass encounters here. Maybe that's the way I can get it to show up.
so I'm on Route 7, and this is my temple, which I would assume I'd have to fish for. Berserker, get the fuck away from me. You funny little dwarf ass running ass. It's Team Yell. Alright, they're just gonna yell, I guess. I'm going to look at Route 7. Galar Route 7. I'm seeing Timpoles. I'm just seeing whole ass seismitoads.
It is possible that it is Seismitoad, not Temple there.
Yeah.
Because it's the whole evolutionary family, so you can't necessarily go by what I wrote as being the only variation there. If the Seismitoads are too high level, then there should be Tempoles too or something. I made sure that it wasn't just the high level static Pokemon.
It looks like 28 to 40, so I'll be okay with levels.
Okay.
Also, there's the weird you can't catch things very easily if they're over leveled thing in this.
Yeah, because I noticed going through the doc for the videos that sometimes I list the evolution, sometimes I list the base form, and I think it's just arbitrary. I don't think there's consistency in what I picked, which annoys me, but I'm not going to change it at this point. So,
Monkey can learn acrobatics. That's interesting.
Well, he's a monkey.
Giving it to him.
He does fling his poop.
Well, he's a gorilla. And everybody's always like, gorillas aren't monkeys. Yeah, they're fucking monkeys, but...
Are they
not.
biologically? No, monkeys are a discrete branch.
But I call them monkeys. And, like, everybody else calls them monkeys. Except for the guys who are like, they're not monkeys, which they're right, but...
They have no tail.
Whole-ass Corviknight.
Yeah, apes and monkeys are separate branches of primate. They're not. But yes, this is just a.
But they are a primate. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
important
yeah.
thing.
I was just curious if one was nested in the other, and it's one of those things that people gripe about, but they're technically wrong to gripe about it because it is technically right, but it's not that. It is technically wrong. The best kind of wrong. Level 45. Cap is 46 for the next gym.
The good old, you're not wrong, but you are an asshole.
Yeah.
That's like the tagline of actually.
Damn it, Doug Trios. I'm gonna have to leave just because these Doug Trios are giving me too much XP.
Suffering from success.
Yeah, I'm too afraid to... I don't want to burn Polka Dolls. I don't want to use anybody else as the lead except for my Dreadnought against these Doug Trios.
That's bad.
So it makes sense to just kill them with Dreadnought, but I'm one level from cap. So I think I'll keep searching until I hit cap, then retire the Dreadnought for the gym, and then go somewhere else and get my encounters.
It's kill them with kindness, Jesse, not kill them with Dreadnought. That's
Right.
actually killing them.
That is kindness.
Can do both.
Cabby Bruce, he looks cool as hell. Got a Ushanka and fucking goggles on.
Wait, is this legal? Does somebody have this?
What?
I might have an encounter. Hatena.
I don't think anybody took Hatena.
No, I don't think anybody took Hatena. That would
When
give
I
you a
was-
fairy.
Yeah,
too.
this gives me a fairy type.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that the... I hope that wasn't the move I think it was.
Okay,
Is
yeah,
Horn Drill the 1 KO?
Yes.
It is the 1 KO, but it has to be higher level than you.
Yeah, I know. I think that's all that... Well, not all that saved me, the accuracy too. But you know, a level 29 Clefairy Metronome Horn Drill.
Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna look this thing's moveset up before I dibs this.
Don't hit yourself, asshole. He fucking hit himself, and he hit himself hard too.
Healer
Why you hit
Anticipation.
yourself?
510 BST, 95 defense, 103 special defense, 136 special attack, only 57 HP though. Those
Do I
defenses
risk
make up for
this?
the
Oh
HP,
my
I think.
I'm gonna risk it because I'm an idiot.
What is this bullshit?
I got it off. Discharge. Fuck you for trying to do that swagger shit.
Ooh, Dazzling Gleam, Calm Mind, and Psychic. Right in a row, 30, 37, 46. What the fuck is Magic Powder?
I swear to God, if this Clefable... They're just spamming Metronome. If this thing hits a water move, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh yeah, the Clefable was a menace. I think both me and Joe had moments just like this against that same Clefable.
It's scary.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this hatch room.
You fucking bitch. It's not being a menace, it's just being a complete annoyance. It just Metronome Magic Room to turn off my leftovers.
It was a fusion flare that had metronomed on me.
Oh, good lord. Oh, I mean, that's actually scarier than the Horn Drill.
I don't think it was against like something weak to it though.
What is this bullshit? It just fucking Metronome Morning Sun in bright sunlight after it turned off my leftover. This is bullshit.
Incredible.
Got chased
Oh my
down
God.
by
This thing only has 10 PP, right? It's got to run out in a second here.
I'm not sure. Alright, Kalia, because this is a fairy. Or Salia, I don't fucking know, man. Like anglicized Welsh, I don't know what the fuck this is.
X scissor. Well, at least that shouldn't do anything.
My special attack plus special defense is not the best.
Oh, now you crit. You dumb bastard. You kick rocks, buddy. See, it wasn't a menace to me, it was just the dumbest fight ever.
Mm-hmm. Certainly sounded like one.
Yeah.
Morning Sun is HP recovery, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was HP recovery on the route where the bright sunlight's going.
Yeah, so it's a 2/3 heal, I think, when the sun is up.
Yeah, it brought it back to full health when I had it down to 1 or 2 shots left.
That's wild.
Yeah. And the fact, and I only got freaking metronomed a Moonblast and an X Scissor. Like, if I hadn't been running Colossal, that would have really hurt most of my guys.
That's not great.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some seismitoads here, but I keep getting run into by lipards, and they're so fast that they actually catch you when you run away from them, and that sucks.
Yeah, they're a bit annoying. Well, glad I got my fairy type. I was gonna look for a cutie fly as a fallback if I couldn't find anything else. It'd be like level 20 or something, but
Rabambi kind of would fall off by this point anyway, though.
yeah, that was the only one I knew for sure was in the wild area.
Yeah, Hatterene should be good for endgame.
That's the hope. I mean, it looks like it's good. The ability doesn't do shit, but Psychic Fairy is a pretty good typing. It gets Psychic, it gets Dazzling Gleam, and it gets Calm Mind. That's pretty solid. Oh man, I got outplayed by this fucking Doug trio. I click dive, he clicks dig next turn, and gets away from my dive. But I just click protect, nerd. Right,
So is this ice gym like directly after this route?
Let's see. Yeah, no, it's 2 routes, I think, right? I think it's 2 routes before the ice gym. You have to go through the ladders area.
Okay. We've found the seismitoad, but also he's the same level as me. But I do have net balls, which is...
Oh my god, this Doug trio keeps juking me. Like the one time dive went off, his fucking sandstorm evasion made him miss. And now he's dug twice when I tried to dive.
Dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
Yeah.
We got
I need to hit this
3.
fucker with a wrench.
3 shaker.
This is still the goal.
Alright, net ball for the win.
Wait, no, steal. Yeah, no, I gotta do better.
We don't have a Buall yet. Let's give him that name. Hail.
Yeah,
Hail.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mock. Yeah, yeah.
None of my fucking dog trios. I want a Larvitar.
So I always make fun of Wes Anderson for being about nothing but wallpaper patterns. But that was entirely, I mean, if I'm being honest about it, I'm basing that on nothing but the fact that I didn't like the Royal Tenenbaums. So Mark got me to watch Rushmore last night, and I really enjoyed that movie. That was really good. And I started watching Life Aquatic, which I've never seen, despite the fact I love Bill Murray. And I started watching it, and it was also really good, but I fell asleep.
Ah.
Have you seen it, Garrett?
No, I don't think I've seen any. I think the only Wes Anderson movie I've ever seen in entirety is Bottle Rocket, because of Josh.
Bottle Rocket I've seen parts of because it was always on Comedy Central, and I enjoyed every part of it I've seen.
I've seen Life Aquatic, but not like for a long time.
I didn't know that. Well, Bottle Rocket was Wes Anderson's first, but it was also like him and Owen Wilson. It's like they were actually friends and they came up together. Like it was both their first thing.
That's.
I always
That's
thought that it was more like he had a crush on Owen Wilson like Tim Burton and Johnny Depp.
Right. They're just bros. They were only roommates.
I think Luke Wilson is in Bottle Rocket too, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yep,
both
yep.
brothers. Yeah.
Which it turns into a bit of like, dude, yeah, seriously, put my brother in the movie too. He's good, I swear, I promise.
Luke Wilson's had a pretty big career too.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just taking the piss out of him.
Yeah, pissing on him.
Piss on these motherfuckers.
Montreal, just die. Just accept it. Just accept it's gonna happen. Stop struggling.
Should be fine, right?
I get both Ghastly and Bronzor here. So...
Yeah, there's no real reason to risk Appleton there.
Here we gotta pull up Route 8 now.
It's funny, this lady tells you she's a model, and you know it's true because she's wearing a purloin skin coat.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like late.
Into damn kitty.
Yep. Fur is not murder in the Pokemon world.
They took it to the
They-
Pokemon Center afterwards.
Yep,
So
that's
it
probably
grew
true.
its skin and fur back?
Yeah.
Well,
Someone
Slowpokes, I mean, they kind of covered up the murder thing with Slowpoke Tales with saying, oh, they grow back.
Right.
Everybody knows otters, you know, they have those lizard genetics.
What are you? You're a Bonsly. What are you?
Sly.
That was a ball toy. That's a Krogunk. Somebody had Krogunk, right?
Yes, I actively have one, and I need to go. Well, I'm putting him a little bit behind to say it, keep him safe
Right.
for a minute until because I don't think I'm at the cap where I can have Toxicroak yet. So
That makes sense. I would do the same. He's a precious little boy. You gotta protect him.
yep. And Toxicroak's not even that hardy itself, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, I hear you, kitty.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. What is the cap here?
A whole ass Drapion.
Nice.
That's a whole ass Glade.
Whole ass Drapion before he can actually naturally.
Oh, and it's the Ghost Gym. I don't need to be bringing a fighting type anywhere near this anyway.
A Dusclops.
But you, I might. Also, with that being said, maybe I should drop Gardevoir for this gym too. I don't think the fairy typing, like, counterbalances the psychic weakness, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you are weak.
So yeah, not worth the risk, so... Actually, I don't know if... I don't think I have a true good counter to this Ghost Gym.
You'd want, yeah, like a dark type.
Yeah, and I have lots of guys with dark moves, but I don't have a true dark type here. Although I am about to pick up Helioptile, which
Yeah.
gives me one thing as long as they don't do that cheeky shit where they turns out, oh hey, haha, I had a fighting move on my ghost.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you can get a normal type with dark moves, that's usually as good as having a dark type. The immunity
Yep.
more than makes up for the lack of power.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my original thing I was thinking about catching and wrap up my wild area trip, I think.
Oh yeah, and I also have a ghost, which is a bad idea too, because that's one of the cross weaknesses, right?
Yeah, ghosts are weak to ghost.
Yep.
You could just play into it, like... Your ghost, if it's faster and stronger, can kill their ghost.
I doubt it's faster. It's a blimp.
Yeah, drift blims don't know if you. It really depends.
Wow, faster than I remembered, but I doubt that 60 speed is that great right now.
Is it unburden?
Yes, it is.
So you could try something there. If you had the berry that prevents ghost damage, that would be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't looked at if I have any of those super effective draining berries. I have a papaya berry.
All right, I'm gonna find specifically a male just for my nickname theme, and you guys aren't gonna stop me.
That's fine.
I wasn't trying to.
I didn't expect you guys to put up a fight, but oh, it's a male right away. So my second Pokemon's gonna be Shelder.
Nice. So you grabbed Shelder, and what was the first one?
Hetena.
Oh yeah, right.
If you can keep a Cloyster alive, that'll be cool. I can never keep Cloysters alive.
Yeah. Good one to keep alive.
Yeah, it gives me an Ice type for the Dragon Gym. I feel like that's okay, so I'm just gonna grab it. Easy to find. I don't want to hunt all day for something.
Right.
Okay. Pony just to evolve it. Put Barreth away.
It sucks. I mean, wasn't gonna be good statistically, but I did have the Nickit that would have been great for this gym, but whatever.
Roselia.
Plus, this gives me a chance. No wait, I don't think it's possible for me to complete the Knights of the Round because there's only one more draft round left. Well, at least I'll have 11 Knights of the Round. I wanted 13 only because of Final Fantasy anyway, so.
Hatchram. You are not fairy yet?
Fuck. Shell armor plus special attack minus speed on Shelder. I mean, shell armor I'm happy with, but like, plus special attack is dookie. I guess, well, maybe that's okay. Because then I'm not gonna use like Icicle Spear because I'm not skill link, so I might want Ice Beam actually. So this is maybe okay.
Yeah, both of their abilities are great.
And he came with a free pearl.
Fullaby.
What level does this thing even evolve at?
How about I run away from you? You keep on Pokédolling. You keep on Pokédolling. A shiny stone. Don't think I have any shiny stone, mon. What are you? Oh, that's the ground ghost dude that I always think Dusclops is. Golett, that's his name. TM up here, I think. TM up here. Smart Strike. Let's steal it. Yeah.
Am I forgetting a basic ass thing? I feel like I am right now. Oh no, he stays pure. Never mind.
All right.
Kick in the head.
Is everybody sitting around? Yeah, let's end this episode here then. Nobody's doing nothing.
Never.
I'm climbing down ladders. That's doing something. And I just got into a fight. I'm gonna pause while this fight is happening.
Yeah.
Joe's getting the full Snake Eater experience.
Oh, the ladders?
Yeah.
No, the ladder is not nearly that long enough for that.
You just gotta chain them together.
Well, that was an interesting noise, kitty. Where did you go? He's fucking hiding. He's camouflage. All those damn stripes on my tan floor. with the gray cat.
You
Okay,
need a-
we're out of game.
We're
I'm
on,
in
we're on
menu,
break. If you guys.
I'm gonna take that break.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm just doing maintenance between whatever. I guess I'll wait and do the Evo in the video. Yeah, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff. I'm back. Let's update spreadsheets.
Did Joe go to feed the cat or something?
Maybe the cat fed him. And that's why he's gone.
Man, the only thing you'd feed him is coffee.
I imagine it would take the cat a while to do that, so...
Yep. He lacks thumbs. That makes sense.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
How was the cat coffee?
The cat coffee?
Well, yeah, we figured the cat had to be brewing you coffee.
Oh, I made some coffee, but it was the coffee I made this morning, and I just put it in the microwave. I drank like only half of the pot that I usually drink this morning, so.
I didn't know you could drink pot, but that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, they had some THC infused water at Blue Ox, and it was supposedly really weak. Well, not for me.
Are you gonna do this fight, Joe, or are you gonna run from it?
Oh, I'm gonna do it once we get
Okay.
back.
Yeah, then we'll do... You can just, like, click attack for the opening timer thing. How's that sound?
Oh, yeah. Well, why don't I just run from it then?
Oh, you can do that too.
Yeah. We'll do the... There we go. I'm in the menu.
Okay. Just waiting for it to catch up. Actually, I'm gonna refresh the streams. Never a bad idea.
Always a good idea.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Banana hammocks.
Yes. Do you have one?
No. I'm not that ballsy.
Which pocket are stones in? I decided not to evolve my shelter between episodes, but I didn't look for where the stones actually are in the bag either. Oh,
They're
here
in
they
the
are.
like the held item.
The
one.
stones are candy, of course. It's rock candy. That makes perfect sense. I have
In a
4
way.
water stones. Why do I have 4 water stones?
God, I haven't. No, not that.
I feel like I ended up with a lot of leaf stones for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a few like random ones in the wild area to pick up. Oh, the Dig Brothers. The Dig Brothers probably dig up a bunch of water stones for me. That's what it is.
Whole ass Hippowdon.
You can also get a full set of stones by the Eevee area. Okay, this thing is 91 special attack, 82 attack, so my Cloyster actually is going to run Ice Beam.
Hmm.
I'm going to have a special Cloyster.
What in the hell? So Hippowdon clicks Sandstorm when he has Sandstream, and there was a Sandstorm up.
Don't look the gift horse in the mouth, man.
I'm fine with it.
No U-turners.
Something in my... Oh, fuck, I might actually have to... Yeah, I gotta pause, I'll be right back.
Joe's throwing the fight, or not the fight, the race.
No, I'm just
This is
in the
your-
menu
this is your
setting
moment.
up Cloyster moves.
I can run like hell.
Wonder if there's a Surf TM in Gen 8. I don't remember.
It's a pretty good question. Someone more qualified than me can answer that.
Ooh, a shell smash on this fucking Cloister? Seems pretty good. Let's do that. It'll work really good until he dies. I could also just run this as like a spike setter. Yeah.
You know what you do? You do whatever makes you lose more mon.
Honestly, I have no idea which I'm more likely to die doing. Fucking shell armor or spike setter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this
Oh
a
my
spikes guy.
That's amazing.
What'd you get?
So, well, I wasn't sure if this coughing didn't have levitate, so I'm like, I'll throw my digger in here and let him tunnel underneath the bastard. And as soon as I did, the bastard self-destructed.
Oh, that worked out.
Yeah, that worked out real good.
Yeah, the multi-turn like hide moves have worked out for me more than once. Both dig and dive helped out. All right, I got a Haunter out in front of me, and he's lower level, which is good. He probably has poison moves, which is bad against a monkey.
Monkey.
We're just gonna go with it. I don't think I have anything that's opposite. Oh, I have a love ball. Let's see. Oh no, they're both girls. Yeah, I got the rare female starter. Just strange.
A little.
Okay.
Just a roll of the die.
I think it's like 15%.
Oh.
Maybe that's why it's still alive. It's lucky. Okay, let's throw a heal ball at it. Just for fun. Ace, we got it.
So the little and the only thing confirmed is a sucker punch.
Haunted.
God, I think I just keep going with it.
You'll be a crow cell.
Oh, boo. You get to sucker punch even if you're using a dig, or if you are tunneling on a dig turn.
Yeah, the interaction's a little weird.
I wasn't actually attacking you, buddy.
I think it works like both turns of dig, which it doesn't seem like it should, really.
No, it doesn't work the second turn. I've
Oh,
dodged
it doesn't?
No.
No.
Underground.
I think it does work, but you're underground, so it doesn't hit.
Well, or yeah, that's what I mean.
Because it can, I think no guard allows you to hit them when they're underground, right?
Probably.
Shit, that's a little... Alright, you kill this. Alright, first proper showing for Ferrothorn. Oh, I like the way he comes out of his ball. He comes out like he's made of iron.
I like your balls!
He like thuds into the ground.
Here's Browntown.
Full rock slide, yikes.
Alright, no, don't be higher level than me. Oh, it's 38, so we're good. Bronzong's gotta be heavier than the monkey, right? Let's do a comparison, because I have
Seems
a heavy
plausible.
ball. Gorillas are pretty damn heavy, though. 412 pounds for the Bronzong versus 198 pounds for Rillaboom. Well, I mean, the comparison doesn't matter, but I would think that 400 some pounds is pretty heavy where a heavy ball is concerned.
I want you. I want you so bad.
I thought you were doing Frampton.
No. She's so heavy. Come on.
Oh, okay. The original BBW anthem.
No, that's a whole lot of Rosie.
That's
Fucking
a lot of songs. There's a lot of BBW Pride
Yeah,
songs.
but Angus actually gets the measurements he wants, which is 42, 39, 56. That is a big woman.
That is a big woman.
That is a whole lot of Rosie. I will flat out admit, I once tried Googling, like, can I just see what kind of proportions this fictional Rosie would have? And I could not find actually a good depiction of it. It was very weird.
I know that there's... Oh, Heavy Slam. That might not be good. Don't kill my monkey. I know that there's one for BMI. I don't know if it would work for entering, like, proportions, but there's like a body visualizer thing you can do. I'm sure that, like, because the song is popular, like, people have drawn it, so you can probably see, like, comparisons to famous people.
I googled it back in the day, and I mean, this was a few years back, but it wasn't that many, and I couldn't find anything. But then again, Google has been on such a downturn, and I can't remember how many years ago. It wasn't more than 5.
Don't crit me. Please don't crit me.
You almost went to Morse code there for a second.
Well, I'm scared of what he's trying to do to my monkey. Alright, it's a Heavy Slam. Let's check out what steel does here. I think fighting resists steel, but it's not good against psychic, that's for damn sure. I think Arcanine is the only thing I can throw out regardless. Resist steel, okay. Let's throw out Arcanine.
It's like, there's a good split there of, do the twist of like the 2 most famous songs that use, measurements. And, mash them up, so you do...
36, 24, 36, only if she's 5'3".
Along with the whole lot of Rosie, which is 42, 39, 56. You could say she's got it all. We do the split there.
I like it.
Yeah, get on it.
God, I've had like 5 3 shakes, but then he pops out. Stop extrasensorying my dog.
Trying to get Bronzong or something?
Trying to get Bronzong.
You know what, and there's I do want to put this out there to, not just the body positivity of it in the way of doing a whole lot of Rosie and Sir Mix-a-Lot and Fat Bottom Girls by Queen. But not just that technically, even though in their own old-fashioned horny guy rock star thing, they're, you know, body positivity, but also like the polar opposite of, say, like the super, in retrospect, very problematic things like what's his face? Ringo Starr has "You're 16." You're beautiful in your mind. It's like, okay,
that's like
buddy.
every song from the like window of 20 years or 30 years there. But
no, I'm saying the opposite though. Like Fat Bottom Girls, whole lot of Rosie, and Sir Mix-a-Lot like imply a more mature woman.
Yes.
Like, because like actual womanly proportions and like.
This is interesting that you bring that up, though, the whole underage thing in rock music from, like, I don't know, the 80s or whatever. Because I was thinking about Red Hot Chili Peppers today.
Oh, yeah.
Just that popped into my head. I was like,
yeah,
accurate.
Anthony Kiedis is problematic right now. I mean, I shouldn't say just right now. I'm sure he's not. This isn't the first time in his life.
Yeah, he's
publicized
been
right now.
problematic. It's just people making a bigger deal out of it now.
Yep.
There's something on
He's
the ground.
far from alone in that, but yeah,
Right,
he
right.
deserves to be dragged for it because this is the kind of behavior we're supposed to be moving away from. But I don't think we ever truly will because famous people, not just rock stars, but just famous people, and not.
Yeah, they just can't fucking stop fucking kids, and it's never been cool. But when you have money, you get away with it, especially in America.
Yeah, well, that isn't always 100% true because what was it, Roman Polanski or what's his face, right?
Yeah, and he hasn't come back yet, but
No.
I mean, he still gets way too much praise for the monster he is.
Right. No, I'm not debating that fact, but it is.
But he's in trouble, yeah, if
Yeah,
he ever
he
comes
can't.
back.
Yeah, he can't set foot in America in his lifetime because there are charges, there are warrants for his arrest.
I got past the lady.
That's redundant. Fighting spit.
You guys tried any of that supposedly disgusting Beetlejuice soda yet? I want to
What?
try one.
I didn't even
so-
know it existed.
So they have well, the can's fucking awesome because it's like black and white Beetlejuice stripes, right?
Mhm.
But Fanta did a line of Beetlejuice sodas, and most of them sound normal or whatever. But then there's the one that's Beetlejuice's like one there. They have like one for the different characters or whatever, and it's haunted apple, and supposedly it tastes fucking horrible. And it's almost like, did they do that just because that makes sense with the character that if he were to make a soda, he'd make it taste like shit as a prank?
I mean, you'd like to believe that, but I don't give.
That's like anti-capitalist if you
Yeah.
do that. So, but I saw at Hy-Vee they had 12 packs, but I wasn't gonna buy a 12. I drink diet soda anyway, and it's regular soda. I wasn't gonna buy a 12 pack of soda that is known to taste like shit.
Yeah.
But I was looking for a bottle maybe, and I didn't see one. So I'll put it off until I maybe see one at the gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Crustal is bug, isn't it? So this is gonna.
Bug rock, yeah. I damn near caught one the other day.
We used stealth rock. Okay. I was worried that he was gonna use like X's or something on my monkey, and that would have been a bad time.
Gonna have a bad time.
I used Pokédoll to get away from your stealth rock. Break. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should give a fighting move to my fighting mon.
I guess we can try
Camper.
you. You might not die.
Break.
Backpacker. Yo,
Fucking. Drapion, but not Drapion. What's his first form called?
Scorpot.
Yeah, Scorpie can apparently learn Break for some reason. And the monkey. The monkey can learn like a lot of weird TMs, but I'm digging it. Let's get into a fucking double battle!
You know, in a lot of ways that works.
Okay, so now I'm on Steam Drift Way, which is... You know what? I don't like it. I'm gonna use a Lepa Berry in case I get jumped by somebody. No, I'm just gonna chance it. So Steam Drift Way, this is just all Route 8. It looks like. There's a police
Yeah.
officer. Yeah, let's throw. Police officers usually have like, dogs.
Yes.
What's in the
Yeah,
monkey
if
bulldogs?
they don't have dogs, they're out killing them.
Hey,
Man, they love to kill dogs.
too soon, guys. Come on.
Is it too soon? Because it keeps happening.
Yeah, they're doing it as we speak.
That's why it's too soon, because it just happened a few minutes ago.
Right. Always too soon. Alright, black belt.
It's like always going to be too soon if it happens daily.
That's true.
Alright, here's the innovation they need for Gen 10 Pokemon. When you give your Pokemon a held item, it shows on the Pokemon.
That's way too much effort for Game Freak.
Yeah, well, there's some like cool stuff like the black glasses. That'd be cool. The choice scarf. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Rocky helmet.
Yeah, Rocky helmet.
I was thinking about black belt on my octopus because he makes his own belt with his own arm.
So
two belts.
Bright Powder, does he just like have a sack in his hand that he runs around with all the time?
Or he's
No,
like covered in sparkles.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah, there are some amazing things that can be done with these games with a developer that puts in some real effort. Funny how that works.
Emerald Sea Glass or whatever it's called. It's got Follow Worm on. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that's showing up in a lot more ROM hacks now.
It was popular.
Yep.
So of course Game Freak got rid of it like immediately.
Because Emerald Rogue 2 has followers as well. And then Emerald Rogue 2 also turns all the HM moves into like riding Pokemon moves.
We turned all your HM moves into riding Pokemon moves.
That is what he said.
Yeah, I was doing like walk hard though. Turned all your bad feelings into good feelings.
I think I can keep this ghost in my party till it over levels, because I'm not going to use it in the dark gym. It doesn't matter.
I heard you, kitty. I'm considering it. I'll let you know what I decide.
I'm considering the request.
Oh, I don't even need to translate cat. I know what his request is. It's the same thing every time.
Oh, that's huge.
Double fucking fitty. Ninja, go! Get me out of here.
No one's going to be able to learn it, but that's nice.
Oh, there's a snom here that says Deet-Diddy. Interesting. Here's a haircut chap.
Witness the training that I did with Pokemon? I think that's what he said.
We got a Ixnay the Unky May.
Come
going into the grass gym. Did you say Comsock?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about Swak?
Yeah, yeah, he's got a cum sock.
I
Okay.
mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong. Let's see. Ice. The steel resist ice. It resists a lot of shit. It does resist ice, so Bellman, you can jump on the team.
Kill me. Okay, good. I do like that they give the trainers like little animations when the Pokemon attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're giving them instructions. That's fun. Like the karate guy does a little kick. The fisherman does like a little pass with the fishing line.
But I feel like that I wouldn't doubt that that's something that had already been incorporated as of like
Probably
Sun, Moon, if not XY.
almost certainly.
Yeah.
There's like a chance it's new to this game, and that's where the budget went.
The budget went to the damn woods that Joe loves so
Yeah,
much.
it went to the mid game.
Love Glimwood.
I enjoy Glimwood too, but I wish they wouldn't have blown their load on all of it.
I feel like some of these fuck faces are gonna have rock moves. But yes, I don't doubt that you're right, Garrett. That they spent their entire budget on that one area.
They definitely spent a disproportionate amount of resources on it.
It really does stand out from the rest of the game. Like, it's like the most different and unique area in the game. Like, a lot of other areas are just standard grass route.
Yep. They've never had an area like that unique in any other Pokemon game.
Yeah,
Before,
it's even got its own mechanic with like the little mushrooms you can bump into to light it up. Like, it's like the thing they did first, maybe.
right, like this is their tech demo of like, look at the cool stuff we can do with the Switch. And they're like, okay, now be that creative for every other route. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait, what other routes?
yeah. This like vertical slice here you guys have done, really cool. Now make the whole game in 6 months.
Yep. Yeah, no, and I get that. It's not entirely on Game Freak for the quality, but it's one of those things where Nintendo also can't see past the dollar signs of routine releases to let them take their time as often as they should. We're getting a little bit of time here for the first time in for fucking ever.
Yeah,
But
I feel like they realize they have to. Somebody somewhere with some pull realized they have to take a breather for a moment.
right.
I think there's also the possibility of like the Switch 2, right? So that might tie into it a little bit too of the decision to delay. Like, well, we could delay, have more time to develop, and put it out with like the Switch 2 or something.
Yeah, we just put out another Legends games, which critically went over like gangbusters. Like people loved it because it was finally a change in the format and like in the main, not main title, but like I feel like Legends Arceus went over so much better than say like Pokemon Ranger and things like that. Like
Yeah.
Ranger's regarded decent enough, but and Mystery Dungeons, things like that. Like the people that like it, but it doesn't have broader appeal. And I feel like
Right. It was
Arceus
too
did.
different from the Pokemon formula to like loop in the main people, but still be its new like kind of game. And Arceus did pull that, like threaded that needle a bit.
Yep.
Still haven't played it.
I played a little bit of it. That was it was fun and everything. There were some things I didn't like so much about it, and then some things I thought were really cool.
I would get it if it had more trainer battles, but it's just like it doesn't sound that interesting to me because of how few fights there are.
Right, I'm bringing Seismitoad with me, but also keeping in mind that something's gonna have fucking Grass Knot, or they're gonna have an Abomasnow in here.
Right. I think I'm gonna buy fucking Brilliant Diamond to play when I'm traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Shining Pearl, and it's good.
Yeah, it's as long as you're not going in like for one just auto hating the aesthetic, you'll be more than fine because it is a pretty much a 1-to-1 transfer. It's like they didn't do all the extracurriculars like Omega and Soul Silver, but it's still gonna play like one of the stronger generations of this series.
Yeah, and they buffed the Elite Four, I think, if I remember correctly. So that'll be fun from a Nuzlocke perspective.
Oh, okay.
They gave them like maybe extra held items and EVs or something like that. It's like the one actual change in the game for some reason.
Well, I mean, Cynthia's so ridiculously notorious, and then to have the rest of the Elite Four be barely not even the gym leader tier.
It is kind of one of the weaker Elite Fours in the series, I think. There's some, like, a lot of typings that are not, like, Elite Four level typings, like Bug in that one, so... But then again, like, the Elite Four in Gen 1's got fucking Rock in it, so, like, there's always been some weird shit in the Elite Four. Or fighting. I always forget for a moment that Bruno's fighting that Rock, because half his team is Onyxes.
Yeah. And that's not even the grievous part of him having Rock types, it's that he has Onyxes.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It's like if he had Rhydon or Golems or...
Yeah, something that can fucking do anything.
Yeah. Wouldn't have been so egregious.
You know, I think I fought every trainer in the game so far. As far as I can tell, I haven't
I
skipped
skipped a bunch
anything.
of them.
I can't run from a man-type? Seriously?
What in the hell is that cat doing? Should we put Hex on him? Maybe. Oh yeah, we can grab Draining Kiss too. That's really good. Let's just get a bunch of
Really, dude? I got frozen by a Remoraid. A wild Remoraid froze me with Ice Beam. What did I do to deserve this? I failed to run. Switch out on a wild Remoraid. Why?
I'll be right back.
I like that Hydro Pump has like the sound effect from Gen 1 embedded in the audio. Not like the literal sound effect, but like the, you know, an updated version of the Hydro Pump sound.
Right.
I thought that was the fucking cat crashing around, but it's thunder
Intruder.
out there. No.
Oh, just a burglar. At least the cat's okay. Back to Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Joe's living in a sketchy neighborhood. Lots of grannies.
Yeah. Cat, you need to stop it, buddy.
That's the sketchiest one of them all.
He is. It's like, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and I can throw him pretty far.
I mean, I'm willing to test this theory. For science. God, so far all these backpackers seem to have fighting types. Kind of annoying.
See what we can get for steel moves on this bell. I gotta do a... Oh, he's got heavy slam, okay. It should work pretty well.
Oh, you're just cool.
There's some heavy ice types, though. I don't know if I'd be able to get, like, Smart Strike or anything, though. Cat, I hear ya. I'm failing to care about what you're doing the meow thing about.
You know what the funny thing is, because I just myself got to Carolus, is whatever gen they finally decide to rectify this era's fossils will probably instantly become one of my favorite fossil gens. Like, I'm not joking. I mean, that's giving us a Velociraptor, an electric type at that, which is a type that I don't really, other than Helioptile, don't really have, like, this is my electric type I go to.
Right.
And Helioptile's not very good, and fossil types are usually a little better, and I don't think Electric Rock has any major grievances in it. Like...
Quad weakness to ground.
Oh, and you're right, yep. That does suck. Okay, I stand slightly corrected there. But, as a guy whose favorite mon is historically Tyranitar, I'm very familiar with quad weakness dodging.
All the cool Pokemon have quad weaknesses.
Seems like. Yeah, because, Frigibax too.
Styzor.
So, yep. Yeah.
Scyther.
So yep.
Kabutops. I guess Aerodactyl might not have a quad weakness. I don't think he does.
Yeah, but I don't think I've never really liked Aerodactyl that much.
You
I like
bitch!
Kabutops. I like Kabutops more than Aerodactyl.
I probably like Kabutops more as well. Kabutops suffers from not getting a good moveset to like Gen 6 or something, but
Right.
design-wise, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I do not do this double battle.
Nidoking doesn't have a 4X. Nidoking's pretty sick.
He's okay. For me, Nidoking is outclassed in design by Aggron. And yeah, it is a quad weakness.
Yeah, another one. Cradily doesn't have a quad. I always catch myself thinking it does, but it actually doesn't.
Safeguard.
Oh, I see. I'm completely out on that because I don't like Cradily as a design at all.
I've only grown more fond of Cradily over time. It's probably my go-to fossil at this point.
Yeah, I've noted that, but no, I'm completely opposed. Especially when Tyrantrum exists. Like, my god, man. And Archops.
Tyrantrum and Archeops are very, very good. Don't get me wrong, but...
Yet you go for the fucking... the sea anemone.
I like Crinoids.
I don't really care about them at all. They barely register.
Oh, this sucks. This is obnoxious. Oh, I can Octolock this? Should we Octolock? Alright, let's try Octolock.
I don't want that.
Ooh, we can give him the big root. Oh man, okay, so that'd be funny if we got Seismitoad, and he's got Drain Punch, and if I set up Aqua Ring, and he's got a big root. If I can just keep him alive and keep him Drain Punching shit, that would be funny. It's probably not gonna work out that way.
I want that lizard.
Give me that lizard. I'm thinking about those lizard. Ooh, give me choice scarf on somebody too.
Okay, Octolock might be kind of decent. Cause I can Octolock, drop its defenses by 1, protect, drop its defenses by 1, and then I'm switching into a Toxapex that's -2/-2. It seems kind of good.
Give him a citrus. And
Well, yeah, it's not surprising that a stat fuckery setup kind of move-ish thing has its uses if you use correctly.
Yeah. I'm just not sure how often like the strong physical attacker is the guy to do that on. But in this case it works at least, so.
I just feel like there's gonna be weather bullshit in this. I feel like I should be doing something to deal with that. But the funnier thing to do would be to let a bunch of shit die. So I'm gonna go in and do the trainers.
Oops, one.
And see among the trainers how many of them just happen to have rock moves. Or grass moves. Oh, cool. The guy just gives me a rock too. Nice.
That's still okay. You're still probably my go-to. Okay.
I'm gonna go feed this cat so he shuts the fuck up. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're not close enough, are we?
The what, ending?
Yeah.
No, we're only 37 minutes into an episode.
Not really. I'm almost at 2 hours on stream. Guess took a long break.
I guess.
I
think the first one was like an hour, 5 minutes or something too. Okay, that's Route 9 outer Spark Moth.
I know, what you guys, what you got? What am I gonna get?
Rock Slide TM, let's fucking go. I don't know if I want Rock Slide on Dreadnought though, because Rock Tomb on Dreadnought is pretty good. You can fight me in the water? That's bullshit. How dare you, Logan?
Oh, fight them on the water. Oh, fight them on the beaches.
Oh, I don't get healed. Nope.
Give me my lizard. I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised I've gotten to the point of getting... Well, no, I was always going to draft Helioptile if I got a shot at that. That's my favorite electric, so... I guess I shouldn't really...
Wonder if that's my favorite electric type. I'm just like you, where there's like nothing that really stands out.
No, most electrics are pretty meh.
I mean, like, I like the Magneton line, but I think that's largely just because of their effectiveness in Nuzlocke, and not so much the fact that they're a magnet.
Yeah, the design is Gen 1, like, in a nutshell of, like, this is really basic, guys. But everybody loves it, because it's Gen 1.
I'm getting chewed up by this fucking wishy-washy.
Come on, Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Does wishy-washy not unschool from tick damage? It has to actually get hit?
Must be.
That's some bullshit.
Makes sense to me.
It does.
You're
Too bad my power
dispersing the
witnessed.
school. Yeah. I know it's not even remotely at all what's going on there.
Oh, it's not half, it's a quarter or whatever.
Oh. Okay. But there's like this idea, if you went into the idea of, and fish do have this problem, and this is actually something. All right, let me go into a little of ichthyology, armchair ichthyology here, because it's a big debate that happens with people that are, I understand anti-hunting, because hunting is very visceral and it's mostly largely mammals, few birds, are the target species. But fishing is, well, fish. And there's the people that get into the, well, fish feel pain. I'm like, well, of course they feel pain. They have to feel pain. You do not, I mean, for fuck's sake, I think there's probably I don't know about amoebas, but like...
If you have a nervous system, you probably feel pain.
You're right. And then it gets into those, like, that's a requirement of, like, being, like, surviving. You don't survive if you can't feel pain, because then you can't assess whether or not how much danger you are in, kind of thing. But fish are not super unique, but in that there are so strong of defenses amongst fish, because most fish have evolved for so long. Like, you have to get into things like the most basic type things like minnows and such, where you start to find fish, and even there's minnows that have defenses because their spines, their fins have become their defenses, and almost across the board. And you even have like what are called sticklebacks, which are minnows that actually have spines on them, and they are, when you're a fisherman and you go in to buy minnows for bait at a shop, one of the worst things you can see is having a few sticklebacks in your minnows, because they're terrible bait, because fish recognize them as a bait, as a small prey fish that has defenses, so they will avoid it. They learn, most fish learn that. You can still
Right.
use it as bait, but it's not good. And because
I wouldn't even
because
know to look for it.
oh, I do. I used to love finding them. I always wanted to like my grandpa would just throw them into the lake and let them live their lives. But I always wanted to keep them for pets. I thought they look really cool. But when a fish they know that that's a problem because when they'll try to eat something like that, they'll get the spines in their mouth. That is something that like fish will have to do with, but fish will bite down on something. You see this especially the big predatory fish like bass and northerns and stuff, and they'll bite down on something that's actively piercing their mouths with defensive spikes and spines and blades and things like that, because there's a gill cover that'll slice you right up on things like perch and walleye and some of those species, and even to a smaller extent bluegills, but that there's gill cover isn't as extensive or as good as a detriment. But so fish, yes, they have to feel pain, they have to assess pain, but when they get literally stabbed in the mouth like that, the fish do not like, oh, ow, I need to go, like a mammal will, like a dog or a wolf or something, or a cat, like, oh, I have hurt myself and now I'm gonna go and like kind of like lick at it and like like I'm gonna try and keep this and like withheld and remove this from the damaging thing. No, fish will just continue biting down on that thing because they don't have hands. They'll open their mouths enough to like shift the thing in it and then reposition it to try and like, thing is poking me. I don't want thing to be poking me. I'm gonna move it around and see if that fixes it. Like, I still want to eat this thing, and that's their assessment of pain. There isn't like the anthropomorphized or mammalized even reactions to it. Hell, and you can even push that further. Amphibians to a smaller extent, but lizards and snakes, they have that. Like snakes, if they get like hurt, will like kind of coil their body around the injured portion and try and remove the thing that hurt them, is one of their methods of dealing with it. But fish have none of that whatsoever. They don't nurse an injury. They just like they are baseline. They are below lizard brain. They are eat and fuck. They barely even have a sleep mode because they're fish.
What
They
the
have rest mode, but
anti-fish
they don't
lobby
have
wants you to think. Don't listen to this
Uh.
man, viewers.
Right. Because one of the things that any fisherman that's been doing it for a decent amount of time will tell you stories about is where you'll hook into a fish, and therein lies the whole rub. That's where they're like, oh, it's cruel to put those hooks in the fish and hurt them and things like that, and they don't like that. I'm like, the thing is, they don't see it like that at all. They do not assess it like that. Fish, when hooked, any fisherman, again, what I distracted myself from, will tell you stories of like setting the hook and fighting a fish, and suddenly the line starts going slack, not because you lost it, but because the fish is coming right at you. Because you are far enough away that they don't know you're there. They're just like, well, this unseen entity wants me to go this way. And all I want is the small fish in my mouth to stop poking me, so like I have no objection to this. Like going that way is just as good as going a different direction. Don't mean anything to me. Like whatever, I'm fine. They're not seeing it as like, oh, this pain is leading me this direction, must go against it. It's usually they are like, I want to go back to this place of cover and eat my meal. I want to go back to the place where I'm comfortable and I'm going to be safe from other fish trying to steal the meal out of my mouth, which they do all the time. Anybody who has fish in a tank can talk about that. Like one fish gets a big flake in their mouth and they don't swallow it right away. All the other fish, or a couple other fish, will be like, "Oh, dude, I want that," and they come up and try and take it out of their mouth. I love seeing that. It's hilarious. But then that fish will be coming right at you as you're reeling it in. The line is slack. You're reeling like a madman to try and keep up with the slack in the line. And then suddenly that fish sees you or gets up next to the boat or by the dock or by the shore. And they see you and they're like, oh shit. And then they start panicking and running, and they're like, they don't even realize what's going on. They just see the shadow of a predator. And they're like, oh, I'm in danger here. Now I must flee. And that's one of the biggest things in a long format that I can give of fish in the same way, in the sense that we do and assess it, do not deal with pain on our levels. They do not have emotional responses to pain. pain is merely I am going about the wrong way of trying to eat this. There is a better way to try and eat this. I will try and eat this in a new way in a moment once I can open my mouth and shake it slightly and then get the head facing downward, so I'll press the spines down. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This is why vegans are full of shit when they try and save fish.
Interesting. Nope, I didn't know any of that about fish and pain.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fucked up by a mantine.
Speaking of fish.
Yeah.
That's okay. I stopped. I've been staring down a Silicobra like for most all this entire rant.
The mantine may not feel pain, but it sure knows how to cause it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean that actually goes to the whole base of the argument of fish and their spines and their gill covers and things like that. Like they are masters at distributing pain because all they know is eat, sleep, or survive, fuck and eat. That's that to be fish. So
Let's go Rongo. It took me 3 Pokemon to kill a level 40 Mantine on this fucking trainer.
Tell me you don't have an electric type without telling me you don't have an electric type.
Fucking right. Dude, the thing Air Slash my Cloyster for over half HP.
That is pretty spicy. Oh no. I might have to Doug Trio Claws here. Oh, I got Pokédoll.
Yeah,
I
just
guess
Pokédoll.
If it has it, I'll see if it has it. If it doesn't, this is man. Oh wait, no, I don't have any.
No, you didn't buy them, huh?
No, I have them. I don't have. I was gonna say if I have a water type on me, I just kill it.
Unless it arena traps, you can't switch. Yeah, so the Mantine set up fucking Aqua Ring, so it was healing out of the hail damage. And I couldn't secure the kill, so I went to Cloyster to try and do any chip at all because it was at like 5%. Like Cloyster switches into Air Slash, takes a ton of damage. I gotta go to third Pokemon. And then that Mon drops down to like 40% by the time it's dead. It's like a mess.
Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't be having this much trouble with this drop floor puzzle.
Well, it's good because I just like fucking fell in every hole as well. So
I've gotten past a lot of them, but then I try something new and just fall in.
I largely just started charging forward and brute forcing it. Like the amount of like carefulness you'd have to do to like actually not fall in was not worth the effort.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
Hatchram or Hatena or what had McGee, whatever this fucking Pokemon is. Hatterene? Is it Hatterene at the finale? Butt plug, indeed.
Haterna.
Hatterene is the final one.
Okay, I cannot go through that way. Then why did you let me go and do all of that?
Pain.
Apparently. As I tried to run back to the spot before that, and then it just, yeah.
God, do we have enough healing items left at this point? Make hyper potions. Alright, squad, everybody line up for the hyper potions. One for you, one for you, one for you.
Yo, fucking hyper potions!
One for you. 2 fucking water types took almost 4 HP bars worth of Pokemon, all of which were higher level to get past. I don't know why I got so torn up by a Mantine and an Octillery. Insane.
Fucking finally. My kingdom for a sing.
Yay! I made it past second spot!
Alright, Outer Spike Muff.
Oh, and then there's... I can't see anything. Yep, I'm just gonna brute force this. Nope. I can still see my sensors.
Bitchin'.
Now I can't see my sensors very well. Now I can see my sensors okay.
Helioptile get.
Congratulations. Red fight. That would not be ideal.
My God, thank you, Midge Hedberg. I had I in the moment realized a perfect name for this thing.
What's your name?
Gatorade. It's like, what if you're just a thirsty dude? It's like I have not playing any sport. Or no, fuck was it? It's like liquid has not touched my lips in some time. It's like, do you have to be sweaty and holding a ball to enjoy Gatorade? What if you're just a thirsty dude? That fuck, I can't remember how the setup is. The end is that, or does that, or is that, can I have some, or does that lightning bolt mean no?
I like that. Ah!
That's
Ah!
so long since I've been listening to the CDs right now. I can't remember that one.
I listened to them all not too long ago, and they were, I'd never actually, like, gone through and listened to all of them, and I enjoyed myself a lot listening to them.
Yeah,
this is actually forcing a diagonal movement. That's weird. I've actually, like, I'm in the supposedly hardest part, and I've made it through everything so far. Ah, no, fuck, oh, shit, oh, crap.
Wait, what are you, buddy?
I wish I had a ground type.
Oh, it's probably a trap inch. Never mind. It's like I thought there was a red sphere in the grass, and my first thought was, you know, Voltorb.
Oh.
But yeah, it's probably a trap inch.
Badger my ass, it's probably a fucking trap inch.
Alright, Marnie, let's fucking dance.
That was perfect.
This is the first time I fought her since she killed my fucking pets. Might be.
Yeah, you don't fight her very often. She's pretty chill overall. Especially considering her fandom.
Do I go for the bulk up here? I think I'll go for a bulk up. Oh, out fucking played, Marnie! Get wrecked!
Actually...
Grub?
What happened?
She went for Sucker Punch when I went for bulk up.
I don't feel like that's an outplay so much as you got lucky. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, much like fish don't feel pain, you can't really outplay an AI.
What are you talking about? You guys do that all the time.
I guess it's subjective.
Oh, so you're saying that the AI knows and actively has to take moves against its better judgment?
Oh yeah, it
That
fucking
is-
cheats, dude.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah. No, I'm just waiting for some vindication here.
Oh, I fucking agree with you completely.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things that always got me. My original realization of that as a mechanic that AI has to intentionally has inting and always be throwing is fighting games. Like, cause you go into the training mode and you literally tell the training bot what to do and what not to do, and it's like, oh, like the bot could just always be, doing the ideal move to your input at the split-second timing that you can't fathom, but they can. And
Just hit him, please.
alright.
I made it so long and then fell, and now I'm just brute forcing everything. Oh, but I've still managed to skip all the trainers. Except for one Snom.
Snom.
Yeah, he's not that hard. Okay, there's a... Alright, we are clear, except for the part where I fell through the ice once more. Now,
Got to get you trapped under ice.
Oh wait,
before
this
I
just
have
fucking
all-
dies. Why am I even thinking of switching? Yeah, crunch me. I don't give a shit, dude. Okay, that actually did hurt a little bit. Never mind. Slightly overestimated my capabilities. I didn't die. I wasn't at risk of dying, but it was not as free as I thought. Also, kind of forgot I was confused.
alright, back to the reception area.
This nerd.
Back to the grinding area.
I think we'll go here first. We'll see if we can, like, toxic this or something. Or I'll get tormented, whatever. Is torment... Which one's the one... Torment's the one where you just can't use the same move twice, right? Yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah?
So I guess the toxic. Torment's bad. Dude, why does this Morpeko always get the fucking paras on there? Okay, I got the toxic off. Who cares? We're all good.
Put your citrus berry back on.
And you know, one of the bummers I just remembered with the electric type is I really wanted to like Tadbulb, but it's just too derpy, too fucking. I mean, it did okay for me in our Scarlet Violet run, but now I'm remembering. God, that thing.
Yeah,
Evolve into...
it doesn't do much for me. I don't like hate it actively, but I don't like it.
It's the same exact problem as Poliwhirl. And
Oh, Belly
Poliwrath.
Bolt, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, why are half the amphibians in Pokemon this big, globulous, derpy thing? Like, come on.
At least it like ties into his ability and theming a bit with Belly Bolt. So
What's that?
he's got the thing where he soaks up hits and charges.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to make him, like, have these goofy false eye thing going on.
True, true.
Like, that doesn't
Yeah, I don't
have
know
to
what
be
the
part-
motivation for the false eyes is.
That's not something you see in amphibians, like,
Right.
hardly at all. That's not, like, one of their defense methods. It's very weird. Like, now, false eyes on, like, Masquerin, perfect. That's great design. That's well done.
Alright, Marnie defeated.
Nice.
We're at an end of an episode. I see at least one trainer fight ongoing.
Yeah, I didn't bring any fucking well, I brought ground type, but no ground moves. But we're gonna switch into a ground type, so we can hopefully nullify an electric move from this electric dog. Just like we did right now. This cop should really not have his dog out in a hailstorm. It's a little irresponsible.
It could be like, you know, a Saint Bernard or a Malamute or whatever, you know, ones that are good with that stuff.
Yeah, but it's not. It's an electric, sleek, like greyhoundy looking dog.
Yeah, that's not a
Poisoned
cold
his
weather.
ass just now. Forgot about that. So I should put Venoshock on him if he can use it. Eat Drain Punch, asshole.
Alright, halfway to cap. Also halfway to cap. That's probably fine for the gym
Police
trainers.
Officer Bobby! He was kind of a Bobby Hill looking motherfucker, too. Plus, isn't Bobby like slang for police in England?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I can confirm.
That's
Good
my
joke,
purse.
Ben.
You don't know me. I don't know you. That's my purse. Whatever. I can't remember.
I should have been saying that as I was hitting his dogs.
Yeah, but he never says it to like a policeman. That doesn't. It isn't quite the reference you want here. We can do better. We can achieve more.
He says, a long time ago, police officers used to ride on horse Pokemon.
Oh, you're out of the fight? Okay, let's wrap this up then.
I'm in a fight.
Are
I
you?
ran into a Sneasel.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Now I'm gonna punch him. Karate chop. Fuck you.
Okay, I'll be right
Now
back.
I'm out of the fight. Me too.
I'm back.
I thought of a episode title
Yes?
for that last one of because the rant Basculin Masters instead of Bassmasters. I don't know. Maybe it's too much of a grab,
I will write it down.
but I figure
You could also call
Let me-
it Basque Masters. BSC.
yeah. I wonder if like somebody's ever made that logo. No,
I am back.
Alright.
it'd be neat if somebody had, but I'm not seeing it.
Oh, I wouldn't want to steal somebody else's logo. Alright, everybody ready to go? The menu is proper?
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be super easy to do yourself because it's just a badge or whatever, or a shield, really. So actually, I think you 100% need to use not the logo itself, but like a basculin in the. I'll grab it for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, we need to do the sync thing. So you're in a move select menu thing. Okay, looks like we're all in position. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to Bassmasters.
Jesse, I fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
Well,
So I'm like
It's over.
8 seconds beyond what you were asking about.
season 3's the show's canceled. We're done. It's over. Episode 3's
Yeah.
canceled.
Sorry.
It's fun while it lasted.
I'm gonna expect everybody to turn off the video now and don't watch the rest of it. I like tempting fate.
Lots of snobs. Our best... I'm just gonna put my dog out front then.
You double
Fuck
battle?
I've put my dog out front.
I don't trust you. You look
Dog on
scaly.
Put the dog out front. Put the dog out front.
Do I dare fight this double battle?
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
You can do that. Oh.
Shit. You can't sneak up behind the one. It's always a double battle. Alright, I fought every trainer so far. I might as well keep doing it. Music crew, Andrea and Owen.
I feel like there were better Mon to grind on in the ladder area. So I might go back there. Flamethrower, eat shit. Even though these are higher level than the dog. But they're also Snorunts.
I did not see that.
Jesus Christ!
Too
Oh.
much here,
Son.
Oh, that's super effective. I'm at 1 fucking HP
More
Oh,
snobs. Oh,
on
that's,
my Hatterene.
Oh, that would have sucked.
that's really not good.
I just tanked a Venoshock and a Giga Drain down to 1 HP exactly.
Oh,
I-
think of
Double.
it.
Why are you in
Venom
double
shot.
battles again?
Why? Psychic doesn't resist poison? Has this never been a thing?
I don't. I never remember that being a thing.
I was completely convinced that was a thing.
No, I don't think that's ever been a thing.
It's not. It's not a thing.
I don't know what circumstances in your life had built up to making you think that psychic resisted poison.
I can't believe I didn't get fucking punished for that. Holy hell.
Let's do...
Oh, ha, ha.
Get rid of Uproar.
Double battles, man.
Fuck,
Never, never do the optional double battles.
No, I explicitly avoid them at all costs whenever possible. I don't know why you're going.
Content.
Mm-hmm.
XP. XP is what I tell myself, when really I'm just making content.
No.
Let's go back to the other area. Because there's just fucking Snoms and Snorunts out here. Put a fire booster on our doggy, too.
Well, I managed to beat the trainers without over-leveling on the Ghost. Which I would only had specifically to over-level. And theoretically protect my more important Pokemon.
I feel like weather's gonna be a problem in this gym. I'm thinking of another game I know, but just flashbacks of frost lasses and being evasive in hailstorms and shit like that.
Right. You're prepping for the gym fight or the trainers or both?
Gym fight, I cleared the trainers.
Okay.
Give him the lefties. Cameo, you can have. What do you want? You know, or a scarf. Why not? I don't know how fast you are normally. That might not even help. Double battle? I don't think so. Fuck that. There's some of those dudes. We don't like those. Actually, those are, phalanxes. They might get a lot of experience being a single stage mon. Let's see how especially resistant they are. Not very high special defense. Let's just start them on fire and see what happens. They probably have rock moves, though. Oh, no, they're not coming out. Oh, shit. Maybe we should take the dog out and not use him. This asshole looks like he's trouble. Give him, bulldoze for coverage.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start the gym trainers here in the dark gym. Gotta put the squad together first.
Musician Charles. He's got a Togedemaru. Well, we can start that on fire. Eat shit. Actually, ground would have been 4x against him. Oh, he's dead anyway. He's electric steel or he's just steel? He's electric steel, right?
What are we talking about?
Togedemaru.
Yes.
Oh, he's dead, and that was the only mon he had, so... Oh, fucking lullaby! I'm looking for evolved stuff to fight. Tailwind! Well, it's not gonna help you that much, just for one round. Knock off, asshole!
What's the plan? Some move really.
3 rare bones.
3 rare bones!
I
have a bunch of money items I need to sell too. Eat fire, asshole! Let's do... fuck you! Oh, let's fight this lady. Backpacker Barbara! She got a fucking dreepy. That's not good. Yeah. Does he levitate too? Let's check it out. No, clear body or infiltrator, so we can use bulldoze on him. Could have also used, oh, no, he's Dragon Ghost. We should use Crunch on him. That's fine. He's very squishy.
You can teach Pin Missile to Cloister.
Yeah, I think that's always been a thing.
Probably.
It's just Cloister back in the day wasn't fast enough to, or because of the stat split stuff. Oh no, because he's physical defense. So yeah, it was never a viable counter to Gen 1 Alakazam's.
Mm-hmm.
The same way Jolteon was.
Also, I don't even know if Pin Missile was a TM in Gen 1 or even any early gens. I feel like it wasn't.
Oh, maybe not. But I do know that Gen 1, your really only counter to Alakazam was Pin Missile Jolteon.
Yeah. Oh
Or
man,
Mewtwo.
I don't think I teach this though, because like I think these average 3 hits, which makes this a 75 base move with a chance to miss. And then you double for super effective to 150. But I could just Ice Beam for, 90 plus stab for 135 and not miss and maybe freeze. I feel like that's better than Pin Missile.
Yeah.
It's like marginal, but I also don't have to mess up my moveset with Pin Missile for 1 gym that way. I'll Pin Missile on Ferrothorn anyway, so.
Is there anything better on for him?
Ah, fuck!
Alright,
Let me fight more of those Togedemaru's. They're worth lots of experience.
Fucking lame. Looks like I got a...
I like that they don't have a changing room here, so there's just a fucking cut screen to when you change your uniform. Presumably you're just changing in an alleyway.
Right, you just got naked. Appreciates that.
I need you to change your uniform right here.
I'm like super unofficial about everything about my gym activities, but you still gotta change.
This city is like when the game starts to become undercooked, actually. Because it's just a corridor. It's got a good vibe, but there's like nothing.
Right.
We're gonna do hammer arm. Give me more Togedemaru's.
Also, this should have been the plot of this game. Like this outcast gym and like class divisions. And not an eldritch fucking Yawgmoth demon. Like every Pokemon game.
Right.
Yeah, and it just feels so tacked on in this game.
Yeah. It feels a little bit like that might have been the original plan for this game, was like, oh, what if we actually had a message? And then they're like, we can't do that. This is for babies. Put a fucking skeleton demon in.
Well, I mean, Sun Moon tried a little bit with the redemption of fucking the outcasts. I can't even remember they got any of the grunts or the
Skull?
Skull, yeah.
When are we gonna get Team Bulk?
Right.
I'm pretty sure we made Bulk and Skull jokes while we were playing that.
Oh, I'm pretty much confident in that as well.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it never came out. Mr. Mime is your dancing Pokemon. Is it dancing? Is it dancing?
No retreat. What is this? Attack rose, defense rose, spatic rose. Oh, everything.
I like that you approach the Mr. Mime, can't go past, and then the grunts come after you afterwards when you're trapped. Very aggressive.
This asshole tried to use first impression on the second turn.
What a dumbass.
This is the first time I've seen no retreat, though. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's their signature move, right?
Yeah. Gives himself plus everything, and then just can't escape.
It's pretty cool.
Which is fine if you know you can win.
From like just a Nuzlocking perspective, that's an interesting thing to have.
Yeah, I considered running Phalanx.
Probably not faster.
Just didn't fit in the team. Give me Togedemaru's. Where are you, little assholes?
Oh, it's just a little one, Jesus. I was all nervous for nothing.
I only am just now realizing this is like the layer Cantonian Mr. Mime and Galar. Like, that's not unusual, but it is interesting that they didn't put, the regional one in here.
Are you fighting a wild one?
No, it's in the gym. In Gym 7, there's just a Mr. Mime that, like, stops you from regressing. Like, not as a fight. He just puts up an invisible wall so you can't walk through.
Interesting. Well, the first game that had regional variants was X and Y, right? And one of the first things you see is a Cantonian Meowth.
Right.
What? No, I thought it was regional variants were Sun Moon.
Were they?
Oh, yeah, no, it is something, yeah. Skirt's right.
Well, Sun Moon does have the Cantonian Meowth though, as well, because you just moved there, and then your mom wants to bang the professor or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, your mother
As
came a quarter of the way around the globe for that D.
And well, she came because she was chasing the famous mysterious masked luchador man, which
Oh, right,
he's free to bang whoever he wants, but the professor's a happily married man, so you better chill there.
I still need to do a proper, like, casual Nuzlocke of that game so that I can know what it's about.
Yep. And which you really should, because I do, considering the Switch entries, I kind of feel like, and this is where the gripe comes in with all the cutscenes, but like with all the cutscenes, they actually do some decent character development.
Yeah.
It's not great,
got a
but
good
for a
story.
Pokemon game, yeah, there actually is a decent amount between the family drama and the little side fun with the professor and his wife and their research and like the intricacies of the world. Like there was some decent world building for those islands.
Mhm.
And they're like, oh, this gen was really poorly received. That will never do that again. Like that's not like Game Freak and taking the wrong lessons away from reception of games. Like name a more iconic duo.
Yeah, they should know by now to let the games breathe a little bit. Come back a few years down the road and check. But that's not how their development
the
cycle
internet
works.
is gonna bitch about every single one when it comes out.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they pretend now that they didn't say Unova was trash when it came out.
Yep. Well, it's because it's the same thing with any of those. It's the kids now who played those games are of like putting their 2 cents into the world, and they have fond nostalgic memories of them.
I feel like Unova in particular has also gotten a lot of more appreciation over time from the older fans as they've matured and are able to look back without the nostalgia that they had for the earlier games when they were like 20. Right?
Well, I think that's
they were
also
bandwagoning off the internet back then, and now
Yeah.
they're bandwagoning off the internet because the younger generation has the majority. They're just bandwagon people, and they're fucking lame.
Yeah, I think another part of it is kind of what Jesse's getting towards of the what the games have done since Unova is become such a other like puts such a shines a light on it of like, wow, like Gen 5 was actually like, because now that they appreciate like this is the last time they tried and put some real fucking effort into it, because as much as Sun Moon does do a decent job of building in character arcs, fucking Black and White blows them out of the water. But that's just it, is like that one was so ridiculously poorly received, they tried ham-fisting it in Sun and Moon, and that's where the cutscene gripes come in, and like, well yeah, there's all constant cutscenes because they're trying to build the characters, because people didn't pick up the nuances and the subtleties for a Pokemon game in Black and White.
Yeah.
Right. Like, it wasn't like amazing writing, but it was like they were putting in effort. They were trying.
Sun and Moon feels a little bit to me too like, let's take Pokemon and make it more of a traditional JRPG.
Yeah,
Just in terms of, like,
I can see
Story
some
beats
of
and
that.
stuff.
Yeah, it is very anime. I don't disagree there.
And like the move away from gyms kind of ties into that a little bit, because it's more Final Fantasy-ish to go like fight the wild monster thing somewhere than to go to a gym and enter this competition.
Yep. Although you still end up doing that anyway, despite their claims that you're not.
Yeah. The Pokemon League at the end, I wonder if that's also like a late development design note thing where they're like, we should probably at least have something traditional in this.
Doggy, you have to go back in the box. We'll get in there.
It's like, oh my god, do I have to watch you go up the entire staircase? Yes, okay, no. Alright. How fight clean cut, no problems.
Cool.
That was his depression fight, so I mean...
We've only had like one Death Knight so far, right? Between all three of us?
Yeah. That would have been my Donkey, and that was another dumb move just like my Corvus Squire. I really could have switched out.
my boy takes that. He's fine.
Lots of golems. I gotta switch him out soon too.
Okay, he's at level cap, he's at level cap, but that's fine, because we're almost done. I'm sure.
Are we?
No, I mean, like, almost done with the gym trainers. I am almost done with the gym trainers, I'm sure. We is in my team.
Him and the boys is
Yeah.
what he's saying.
Crash and the boys.
Need Pelennor and Landvale.
We can do one more. We can risk it.
Oh. You can just go into Glimwood. Was that allowed? I mean, not in game obviously, but did you guys do that? Did
No,
you
we
go into
didn't go to Glimwood before the gym. We went only afterwards.
All right, then I'll turn about. I don't think I would use the Shinostic, but that was a surprise. I'm like, I'm sure that someone's gonna tell me no here, right?
Yeah, I thought it was weird too, because I expected to find it blocked, but it wasn't. Alright, you gotta go back in now. So
Okay. I have control. I wonder if this is gonna railroad me. I don't really trust this, this setup here.
Looking for a railroad. I know a steel driving man.
93 defense, 128 attack. 80 defense, 103 attack. So I think I want to lead Octopus.
Dark.
Actually, no. I want to lead... I have superpower on Octopus, so we want to lead the guy who doesn't have the nuclear bomb option.
Okay, well, I think... Actually, we'll start prepping for this asshole then. Where's my cap? Where's my cap? Who's come? Okay, you come in.
Get back here. Toad punch.
I'm not bringing my Toad Puncher in. He seems like a bad idea for.
I'm toad punching.
Are you Seismitoad punching?
Toad punching.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually Seismitoad paybacking, but
yeah. See, I have actual Toad Punch, so fuck you.
he does a pretty good toad punch animation when he attacks.
Well, he does, but he's not a fighter.
No.
There are two real Toad punches in this game, and that's Toxicroak and Poliwrath.
I'd argue that it's a real toad punch when he drain punches, which he's about to do right now.
Oh, okay. No, I forgot he has that. You're
Toad
fine.
punch.
That's fine. That's the Toad Punch. You're right.
It even superimposes a fist on the guy, so yeah,
right.
He didn't punch him.
He can Toad Punch, but he's not the ideal Toad Puncher.
Right.
There's no stabbing. Can he Toad Stab? Even though he's very round and bulbous.
I don't think he gets any stabby moves. He got like Smart Strike or something. I want something to be able to learn Smart Strike, but that's really suffering from the not many TM learnability things. You probably have Sturdy. I don't want to fight you. What are you? You're a shiny fucking Hippowdon.
Shiny claws, yeah.
Yeah. If it actually
yeah.
is, are you sure it's actually shiny? It's not just the gender difference?
It's a gender difference. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that gets a lot of people.
I didn't know that. Yeah, the female's just black. It looks shiny.
Yep. Sexual dimorphism before they gave up on it.
Yeah, and I think the Prevo has different colored eye head stalk things.
Yep.
Interesting.
Eye stalks on a mammal. It's more likely.
What else do you call it? It's like cartoon
I know.
eyes.
Yeah, it is that.
I can teach Revenge to my turtle for this, so I think Dreadnought Revenge is actually going to be pretty good here.
As much grinding as I've done, though, I'm kind of surprised I haven't run into a shiny yet. Hippowdon would be a great shiny, though.
Dying.
Hey, more Golets.
We're going to Expert Belt Pridwin. It'll be Rocky Helmet Cloister. And then I'm a scared bitch, so I'm going to heal everybody. Because I don't think this place is going to let me go. I just have a feeling I'm going to get railroaded into the gym fight.
Does that happen?
I feel like it happened somewhere in this game.
Well, because, yeah, that's not Grimsley or whatever. He isn't a traditional gym. You just fight him in an alleyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might happen. It'd be good to know if it does.
Yeah, I'll let you know. So I got to, like, the cutscene where you, like, encounter Marnie. They tell you that you're going to fight the gym leader next and all that, so it's pretty telegraphed. It's not surprising. Just it might be surprising that you can't leave if that's the case. Which also is interesting from the point of view of grinding. Alright, I'm just going to go in with what I got. It's fine. I mean, unless you can just turn around and walk away.
Try to turn around and walk away. I'm interested if it can happen. Go to punch.
Yeah.
Is it letting you do it?
I mean, so far, but I haven't gotten to the checkpoint part. Yeah, maybe that's it. Like, maybe I was confused and went forward expecting the usual, like, you know, walking up to the pitch moment where you just turn around and leave.
No, he doesn't like soccer.
Okay, so I left, I retired. I don't know exactly what that means for me, but...
It means you lost the race, dude. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a noble effort. You just got too many dead mons. Your survivor's guilt finally ate away at you to the point where you had to go back. You had to give
Oh,
in.
yeah. You didn't know that, Jesse? That's actually one of those things that just kind of pops up in the rules that's different this season.
Yep.
Yeah, if you have 9 deaths, you just lose.
Well, shit. That is one way we can do it.
Don't even think about that shit.
Wait. Well,
Crazy ass coming up with new shit.
If you're the first person to win the game, but you lose and get kicked out if you have too many deaths. That might work actually, because that means Garrett's slow and steady as a strategy.
So, okay, that works.
That's a terrible idea.
We could try it for a season.
No, can't go that way.
I think I only have 1 payback left. Yeah, something I have to run. I need to go heal.
We can do it where if you have once you have like 10 deaths or whatever number we choose, your run ends, right? And the other people have to get further than you without 10 deaths for you to lose.
That could be maybe not exactly 10 deaths, but like a percentage
Yeah,
of like
something.
the total encounters.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
fucking guy that trades Obstagoon for Gintoni and Mr. Mime in the fucking gym arena.
That's a new one. No, Cosmoish has the right call. We just flip a coin from here on out and decide who wins and loses.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, so when I got to the crowd of people, right? I turned around, went back, I was able to leave and heal. Come back in, didn't have to like redo anything. And then I approach on the little arena, and now the cutscene is playing with the gym leader. So I think I'm railroaded in now. So you can turn around and leave. There's just not the traditional, like, you know, it's not the same animation as every other gym where you just walk into the stadium.
You do have to turn around after the trainers, or else you get railroaded.
Yeah, when you find Marnie. Yeah, I'm going straight into the fight now. I'm triggering this cutscene. Yeah.
You're going into the Marnie fight, or after you fight Marnie?
I'm going to the gym leader fight.
Got it.
So you fight Marnie before the gym. And
Yep.
then in the gym, Marnie's like, I'm going to go find out what's going on. You make your way through the gym trainers, and you catch back up to Marnie. So when you catch back up to Marnie, turn around and leave to get the healing. Or the grinding or whatever.
Got it.
Alright, well, I got half my team at cap or whatever, so we're just going to hope this works. That's not exactly what I want to see in the lead, I don't think, but maybe this is okay.
Trying to decide.
Oh, baby! Wait! Juked!
Yeah, this is not.
Alright,
the
we're gonna go
best.
for one.
How many deaths are you gonna end up with this time?
Yeah, we don't know. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking schooling them!
That's good. Okay.
Okay, so here's what it is, right? My fighting type has inner focus. This is a game where inner focus dodges intimidate.
Oh, okay.
So his lead Pokemon's an intimidator. I dodge the intimidate. He still clicks fake out because the AI does not consider the fact that I have inner focus a problem.
Okay.
So he does a little weak hit while I click bulk up.
Cool.
So he fucking through.
That's a good
Amateur hour.
opener.
And he sand attacked me, son of a bitch. So much for the setup.
Can't have anything nice. Yeah, I wanted to bring something, because I'm fearing weather and evasiveness into this gym. I wanted to bring something with a can't miss move, but I'm also fearing frost lasses, so like Swift being the only thing my dudes can learn on this team is
Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, I forgot this gym leader's gimmick. He fucking gives away his strategy. It's such a good concept. That's even they even call him out on that after the fight. Like, why are you calling out what you're fucking gonna do? I think I go
To what
here.
level does he give away his strategy? Is it like to the point it's going to help you win?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Like this Pokemon he has now has an ability that can absolutely fuck you over, and he tells you he has the ability,
Oh, okay.
allowing you to just easily play around it.
Somebody ended up taking Malamar, right?
I don't remember. You have to check the sheet. That might have been thrown back.
I think you were considering it.
I was, definitely.
No, I don't think anybody else took it, though. I think we were all considering it at some point.
Oh, now I know that I can do this to this. Through my own inattentiveness and near-death experience, I now know that this move is effective.
Toad Punch. I hope I get away with my toad punching in the gym.
It's really nice when, like, you accidentally bring a counter for one of their Pokemon along in your team just because it's, like, leveled up and available. With, like, no real thought.
I try to think about, like, what mon are they gonna throw at me in this gym? Like, consider new mon of that type in this gen. It's easier with Fairy because it's a newer type. Like, Ice could be anything, but I feel like Frostlasses show up Watch, I keep worrying about Frostlasses, and there's not going to be a Frostlass in here. I don't remember you giving away any information about there being Frostlasses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not even sure I remember what they fucking had.
I remember you giving away the opener, so I know what I'm gonna lead.
I remember
lead
what
with.
fucked my day up. Oh yeah.
Pretty sure she uses a snom.
I think Jesse said the opener was a Frostmoth.
Or frost.
That might be true, yeah.
Yeah.
How did this survive a fighting move? I wasn't paying attention. What did it do?
I'm gonna lead with the doggy, but I don't know what to do outside of that. Toad punch.
How does that stack up? You know what? I want to know.
Yeah, good. 342's on the team. We just wanted to get
What do I do against
Bell
this?
up. Do we just...
He just told me half of his moveset. This is such a good concept. I love it.
42, he's 42.
So we just go to this, because he told me what moves he has. As underwhelming as the build-up to this gym is, this is one of the better gym leaders, I think.
Memorable gym leaders have been a thing the past few games.
Oof, duh, that's way more damage than I was expecting from that, even with the Screech.
Do we maybe break toxicity? No resistance to ice, but...
Alright, nice hits though. 5-hit pin missile? Fuck yeah, let's go.
We can, well, the bell can throw up screens though. Do we put screens on the bell? Maybe bring him along instead of Frostlass? Well, the bell is slow though, but the bell has better resistances too. But also... Bell is also bulky. So good. Under defense, under 1 spit def, levitate. These assholes aren't going to have any fire moves, which is good. Yeah, that might work. It's
Alright, deathless. Gym leader done.
Because the asshole told you everything he had.
No, he just told the key thing.
Yeah, he told me a bunch of stuff. I don't think I had anything that, like, I was gonna get fucked over by not knowing what he told me, but... Yeah, I brought a few really good counters without, like, planning it. Just because that's all I have left.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put...
Oh, that's good. That's good info. That's good. Perfect info. Fuck yeah.
Light screen and reflect on the bell.
Alright, now we go immediately do the next gym, because it's like 2 levels away and just down the street, because the game ran out of budget completely at this point.
And payback.
So yeah, I am gonna go. I'm gonna grab. I have 5 more encounters. I'm gonna grab an. Fuck it.
Inke, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
What
1 of my 5.
what area are you at?
I went back to the wild zone.
Okay.
Okay. And then we'll give him... Gotta give him protect.
Cause let me double check this, but I don't think I have. Yeah, cause I don't have a dark type at all. That's why I'm
Right.
going for it.
Hopefully that doesn't fuck me over. Yeah, let's do that. We'll worry about... We want to give him Z-Light Clay too.
because without with playing blind, I don't know what other good dark types are coming up besides a theoretical Tyranitar. But if there's no Larvitar, you never seen a wild Larvitar.
Yep, never saw Larvitar.
So
but you could
been...
save your fucking one of your wild area catches for that Tyranitar, like in the very end or something.
Right. Because that's not super. I don't know if I really need to go because I have. Maybe if I lose Colossal, sure.
Yeah.
But right now I have a real type. I just didn't have any dark coverage, and going into the Ghost Gym, even though it sucks that it's Ghost Psych or Dark Psychic, it still hits for 1, and it has super effective. So it's like feels worth it. I managed to accidentally scout this one into finding it has Contrary, so that could also be hilarious.
Ooh, yeah, Contrary is fucking good. That's pretty abusable. More so when you're actually like using docs.
Yeah, but it's me, so it's not. It's just gonna be like happy accidents when it happens.
Yeah.
Right.
You can I think Contrary works with your own moves too.
Oh wait, what does this do? I'm curious. Okay, cool.
What'd you do?
I mud slapped him just to find out.
Oh, it boosts his
His
accuracy?
accuracy roll is like, okay.
All right.
Alright, we're fine here. This was never a real concern, but what I'm actually using Mud Slap for is because it's the weakest attack I have, so it's like I will do this just for science. It's worth.
61 speed, 105 attack, 128 attack, 94 defense, 81, 132, 180. Okay, so throw or sock. This is throw. Throw has way better bulk, I think, overall. So I think the octopus would be the better thing to box if I'm boxing a fighting type temporarily. Gotta start figuring out the team for the final gym immediately.
Yeah, reversal is not gonna do much when you go before me, buddy. But also, I can't do much to it anyway, so I'll run away. Get one more level on the bell and then probably go in.
Oh yeah, what's the fucking level cap though? This is 48,
Got
I
it.
think, for the last gym. 48, so yeah.
Lame. Fucking iron defense. Toad punch. Can't use heavy slam on me. My name is Seismitoad, for God's sake. I'm a little heavy, buddy. You're a little heavy, buddy. We're going down.
That's a throwback.
I was
And
just thinking of
also-
that the other day, too.
And a Family Guy one from you.
Yeah.
That's a rarity.
I do like me some Family Guy. I haven't watched it in a while, though.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Family Guy is still solid. Although it's because it's more often in syndication is part of it, but also I do feel like overall it's the better show. American Dad is on a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like some of American Dad, too. It's just... both of them can be hit and miss.
Well, yeah, but what I like about American Dad is because it's not as dependent on cutaway gags.
Right.
Because there are things that absolutely annoy the shit out of me in American Dad. And the biggest one among them being Roger is I have ever since Aqua Teen Hunger Force I've hated the Master Shake type characters in anything. Like, this character exists purely to be ridiculously antagonistic, despite being, like, in the friend group circle, blah, family, blah, blah, blah.
Like, why do you hang out with this guy?
Right, like, in real life, this, like, person who is actively everything terrible in the world would have been removed from the equation for, like, being just a shitty, toxic entity long ago.
Or at least, have a talk with them and be like, we're gonna stop hanging out with you if you
Right.
don't stop being a piece of shit.
Well, that's the thing in the shows is and this is what drives me nuts, and to a slighter extent and played to like a less annoying aspect, King of the Hill's guilty of it because of the status quo is God. Of like these
Right.
characters, to less extent Master Shake because 15 or 12-minute show, but for American Dad and King of the Hill and stuff, and so many other sitcoms and things like that, characters learn lessons all the time. Like, how many times through the run of King of the Hill does Peggy learn humility, or does Hank come to an understanding about Bobby, or is Bobby mature? And next episode, all gone, because that's how sitcoms have to work.
Right.
And I don't like that, but I get
Wait, where
it.
am I supposed to go?
Except for when, like, and that's why I like King of the Hill, as like I think it's a great example of and Bob's Burgers too is another good example of, like, yeah, status quo is God, but like people aren't learning like life-changing lessons of severity.
Oh, it's a fucking maze of people I need to navigate. I thought it was blocked.
Well, that's kind of like Peggy's
Oh my
character too. Like, more that she'd be presented with humility, and then maybe it'll register for a second, but she is a narcissistic person, so it's not gonna stick.
Yeah. Okay. Moment of amusing something from the game here. Remember when I thought, man, there's no way they're gonna, not because it's a brand name, but because of the term, they're never gonna let me use Ben Gay for a Mon name.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wouldn't need to look up a name for my squid. And then they cockblocked me.
What was the name?
Billabong.
So you can use
Really?
gay, but not bong.
Right. Like,
Interesting.
Fuck
It
off,
tur- it
mosquitoes.
it turns into a very much so acknowledgement and like taking in the fact that, okay, so this is a paraphernalia, sure, but in several places throughout the world, perfectly legal.
Yeah.
But then alternatively, you have a term that right now, yes, it's a descriptor, but you can't pretend, like, especially coming from the generation that we did, where gay was constantly thrown out as a quick joke in comedies from those eras. Like,
Right, and it was a synonym for stupid too.
Right, exactly, and it's like, in a similar vein for why the F slur has become that, in terms of, like, for British people, it was literally cigarettes for the longest time. There are, and yes, it got turned into a slur. Yes, I get it. But it's one of those things where, however, it has, from what little not intonation, what little knowledge base I have of the inner workings of the LGBTQ community, like the true, like, actual folks that live it, and similarly the black community. Like, I am about as white as it comes, and I am about as, well, I'm not true cis, but I'm pretty fucking close to it, pretty much right next to it, like, on that spectrum of like, but I'll never have using those words privileges kind of thing,
Right, yeah.
Like, it's one thing if this discussion that me and CJ had, because that must have been when Eric was, yeah, Joe, you weren't here, but we had a bit about that CJ talked about how he thinks it's more offensive to him personally when something music comes up that has the N-word, but instead of using it, they will use something like ninja, something along those lines, or censor themselves and just not say it and kind of like ruin the song in that way rather than the way the artist intended. because they're uncomfortable using that word. And again, that is a very much opinion of one nerd. And
are you talking about if the song has the word in it? But
yes.
Okay, but then
like if you were gonna,
when singing it, they'll censor it with something else. Yeah, I mean, maybe he feels that way, but I know a lot of people who don't, and I will sing those songs, but replace them with something else or just not say it, because I'm not gonna say it.
Right, but yeah, he thinks that's like, because he thinks he feels it's a cop-out, because you're still doing the song, the word is there, everybody knows it's there, but you're just like you're gonna do, like, you're gonna get the implication of it is already there, and everybody knows what to say, but you don't say it, and it's like, well, I know it's just him being a nerd about technicalities and things like that, but
I get where he's coming from.
Yeah, part of me agrees with him, but I would never I would not willingly put myself in that situation. So
right.
it's a tough one. But I 100% get where he's coming from, and parts of me definitely agree. Because those kind of things continue to, as derogatory language evolves, like the same thing is like, is there going to come a day where I can use the word fat because of the fact I am obese, and only I'm allowed to do that, and you and Jesse can't because Jesse is previously fat. He's now no longer technically obese, so he can't use the F word.
I don't know about that.
Maybe I don't
probably
know.
Still qualify.
Cultures change, so.
But that's kind of what I'm getting at in there, is that this is because we can't have fat packs anymore in Magic the Gathering, so
that's so sick. What the fuck? Sorry, this monkey just hit me with a rock. That was amazing.
Why?
I'm fighting a random trainer guy, right? Not anybody in the gym, not anybody named or special. He has a Passimian, right? It's got the move Fling, and it's holding a Hardstone. So it's actually able to use Fling and throw a fucking rock at me. They actually put that in.
And it's just it's a random trainer has it?
Yeah, Gentleman Caden, where the fuck this man is.
I thought Gentlemen were like a mid-tier trainer.
Probably. His team's been tearing me up a little bit.
Yeah, like I thought Gentlemen veterans that are ones that'll surprise you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of trouble.
I also always think it's funny when monkeys have fling.
It is
because of what they enjoy flinging.
I don't think it's that they enjoy it. I think it's just that it's the most reasonably quickly handy thing to fling.
I wonder,
they love it. I think they think it's funny.
I wonder if there's a monkey Pokemon that gets Mudshot or Mudslap.
Oh god.
If not, if I ever actually make a Pokemon ROM hack or fan game that actually gets completed, I'm gonna put that in.
Yeah, that's on top of it, huh?
I think so. Probably, right?
Wouldn't be that weird.
Let's see what your speed is here, buddy. You're
Don't
68.
kill
It's a
me.
choice scarf. You might
Don't
get away
have
with
a
it.
grass knot. It's got Drain! I'm fucking dead!
Whoa.
Why? Why's it got fucking Giga Drain, man?
Passimian?
Why?
Isn't Passimian have a lot of
No,
grass
it's the
moves?
teapot. The teapot's got fucking Giga Drain, which
yeah,
I know it had it, but I'm surprised he has it on his set. Dreadnought's dead.
Oh, that sucks.
Dreadnought died. I'm also, I think I'm fucked.
He lasted a long time, though.
Yeah.
Because my team's in rough shape. Oh, I think I can kill this.
It was. Let's,
I might be able to kill this with a Sucker Punch.
Okay, so we know Frostmoth is first. At least, I think that's what I remember. We put Doggy out front. Do we leave Expert Belt on Doggy, though?
Okay, so if this Sucker Punch doesn't kill, I'm going to lose a second Pokemon to this trainer.
Oh boy.
It's weak armored, so it's minus defense. It nasty plotted. Dude, what the fuck? It's got weak armor for speed up and now quick nasty plot. It's got Giga Drain.
bulldoze is probably not going to help us that much.
I need to kill this with Sucker Punch, please. Okay, it died. Oh god. Thank fuck I still had Sucker Punch on the skunk. Fat skunk saved the run. Yeah, so like, most of my Pokemon were hurt. All I had left, 2 water types and a fighting type with no coverage to a ghost. And it had Giga Drain. So like, I was almost fucking done. It was almost over. Goddamn. You know what? This guy made a thumbnail in my original Blind Nuzlocke. This guy made a thumbnail. I bet you he fucking killed something in that run, too. Because I made a Walter White joke, because he's got a fucking... He's Walter White.
What do you got for water now? Or was that the last water
Cloyster.
you had?
Cloyster.
Okay.
I got 3 water types still. I have Cloyster, I have Dracovish, and I have
Dracovish, I forgot about that.
But both Dracovish and Wimpod have not been trained at all, hardly. Pridwin, dude, this is like my oldest surviving Pokemon, or was. Now it's like Vileplume, I guess, from the starter pack.
Oh, damn. Let's make sure we got Protect on dudes.
Yeah, I think Vileplume is my old... No, the fucking Lefay, the Blitbug is the oldest surviving Pokemon.
Okay.
Dude, I'm so
going in.
I'm so sad.
We're doing it. We're gonna wipe.
You're wiping now? What's going on?
No, I'm just going into a gym, so I'm assuming I'm gonna wipe.
Okay.
Ice gym. Let's do it. I don't think you said what the ace was.
No, I'm pretty sure I deliberately didn't because it fucked me over so much.
Is that what surprised you? Was the ace?
It surprised me, sort of. I mean, oh yeah, it's this. I remembered when it came out, but I wasn't like prepared for it before it came out.
I remember we were talking about another Mon, but I don't think it was in the context of you saw it in the gym.
Okay, I think I had to start training up.
The only reason I'm thinking about it is because it's ice and it's new.
All right,
I'm thinking of Ice Q.
Get in the team, level 15 Dracovish. We're gonna need you.
Hi, kitty.
Ah, shit.
She even looks like a Frostmoth. Okay, she is sending Frostmoth out first. Good. That's bueno. What does I have for an ability? Is it gonna fuck me over when I try to start it on fire? I'm gonna look it up quick.
Fire. Oh.
Frostmoth, because it should be 4x weak fire. Shield Dust. What's Shield Dust do? Prevents added effects. Okay, nobody cares. Flamethrower.
Oh, are you, buddy? Oh.
Alright, it's dead. Hi, kitty.
How strong looking? Way too strong. Holy shit.
Alright, we're getting some levels because we were edging it. Darmanitan. Oh, it's the weird ice Darmanitan, too. Can I get away with starting you on fire? Aren't you like weird psychic type, too? Galarian Standard mode, ice. Galarian Zen mode, ice fire. Interesting. I was thinking of regular Zen mode, apparently.
Must be, yeah.
Well,
Zen mode's like a weird thing, because I don't think you can access it in black and white, only like black, white 2? Like it's in there, but it's like an event thing initially or something weird, I think.
Yeah, I never got one, because it is something very goofy.
Alright, well don't have a ground move or anything. So I'm going to be very mad if that happens. Alright, click and flamethrower. It one-shot it. I'm glad that happened, because I was scared of what Zen mode was going to look like. Good dog. There is an Ice Cube. Okay. Now, is he ice or is he ice water?
Ice.
That's
Baby.
good.
Ice, but you can't. Well, actually, yeah, fire move can still one-shot him, because it's special flamethrower.
Yes. That's hopefully, if I'm remembering correctly, how Ice Face works. And we one-shot him. Okay, so we only have the ace to deal with.
Alright, so you swept the first 3 with just
I swept the
Arcanine?
first 3 with the dog, yeah. That's good. We're in good shape.
Start calling that dog Big Murder. Arf, arf.
Lapras. We did not want to see that.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, so what's the move here?
Jesse did call that out too.
Did I actually tilt the Lapras?
You spoiled it definitely.
I definitely don't remember that. He's gonna use a fucking water move against me. So is the move to swap out into something else? Well, I feel like I should protect first, knowing it's gonna be super effective. Because we're gonna switch the dog. We're not gonna leave the dog in against him to brawl at all. Shit. Yeah, I think that's the move.
But yeah, I don't remember when you did it. If it was after the fight or when we were talking about Dynamaxing maybe, or maybe it was when we were talking about the one in the wild area. But you definitely you let it slip. But it was a very offhand comment. No, I didn't call it apparently. So it's like, all right. Because I remember when you let it slip, I was starting to think like, oh man, what have I done to deal with Lapras and the history? I've even gone Perish Song on those things, and historically,
They're bulky. They're pretty annoying.
yeah.
Max Geyser. He actually probably would have survived that. Okay. And it's raining. That's not good. Alright, so the dog wasn't going to stand regardless. So is the move to... Does rain help water Pokemon's resistances at all?
No.
I think it just boosts the damage.
Yeah, rain boosts water damage, triggers, a range of abilities like Swift Swim. Has some sort of consequences on certain healing moves like Morning Sun. Yeah, reduces fire damage by half. And makes Hurricane and Thunder both hit automatically.
Thunder for sure. Hurricane, I don't recall. I've never ran it really, but I believe it.
Yeah, I think so.
So it'd be even on the Toad, and then I could survive with a Protect. And then after that,
you gotta get
it's
Toad now.
Yeah, well, I could start Drain Punching him, and then start sucking more off. But I think I'm gonna. Well, the Toad's got a lot of HP too. I'm gonna throw in the Toad and see what happens. Don't kill him, please.
Don't kill my Toad. Don't kill my Toad.
Max Geyser. Did way more than it was supposed to. Okay. Toad's got to get the fuck out of there now.
Was he parked in a no parking space?
He was parked in a no parking
So he's gonna
space.
get towed?
Thank you, Garrett. That was good. Alright, so let's check out his SPDEF is 71. We throw in the bell. We can... I mean, he'll survive. Well, no, we don't know that because he's got less HP. What do you got for SPDEF? About the same. So, Conkeldurr should also survive, but then we would be swapping him out afterward. So, probably swap out to the bell after that, and then, well, it depends on what he starts doing after that.
I'm expecting this gym to be a fucking disaster. From what I remember, Gym 8 is bullshit with no budget, but pretty brutal from what I remember. I think I wiped here in my first Nuzlocke.
I thought the ice gym wiped you in the first one.
Maybe I've wiped at both.
Oh, he's using G-Max Resonance now. This is different. This is an ice move.
I think this might even be a gauntlet fight for the trainers.
Yeah. That looked like it. Yeah, okay, that put up an Aurora Veil. That's not great, but...
Yeah, the Aurora Veil fucked my day up. You got Brick Break?
I do.
Okay, that's the the difference maker there.
Alright, well, let's hope he doesn't, like... Oh, he surfed me now.
I discharged with Galvantula on the Lapras through the Aurora Veil, and I hit it for like 25% damage. It was...
Yeah, he just killed my Conkeldurr.
Ooh,
Motherfucker, dude.
before you could get the Brick Break off?
Before I could get the Brick Break off. So that means he's gonna be faster than the Bell for sure. However...
Man,
Okay, we gotta throw up light screen.
the 3-stage fighters just never survive. They're just never destined to make it. It's what you just have to be thankful you get to evolve them to the final stage, but that beyond that.
Yeah.
He put in a lot of work too. Alright, we gotta throw up Does rain expire?
Yes, 5 turns.
Oh, so we should be able to just protect here.
There is no permanent weather except for, like, you know, natural environmental weather in these games anymore.
Yep.
I think Gen
Heavy
5
use.
killed
Right.
that.
Yeah, no more snow morning sandstream competitive nonsense because I remember in Battle Revolution? No. Well, no, it had to have been Battle Revolution because that was the last time you could play 3D fucking fighting against each other. Hippowdon was just busted. Hippowdon into Fortress.
Yeah, that is effective. I know this from sandlocking, so
Yeah, that was like the biggest for me. That was not a wake up call, but like a realization. Like I did really good in fighting my friends back then, Joe and Josh and various other ones. Like my teams could handle, despite having glaring openings.
no,
and like,
misclick. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, you were really good at those, Garrett, I remember.
Yeah, well, I mean, splitting between having things like Tyranitar and Quagsire in terms of like in competitive scenes, like here's an overused and here's an underused. I mean, fine in their ranks, but I didn't evaluate on those levels. I was like, here's Godzilla and here's a Hellbender. I love them both equally. But then did good for myself because I remember
that's sick as fuck. There's a Rotom.
one time my proudest moment in all of that was because I beat Jesse, our old mutual buddy Paul, without giving last names. I beat him and he was rocking like Mewtwo and other legendaries, and I took him down and he got so tilted. And like in the moment, I was trying to be humble, but like I just my homer pick teams of like Tyranitar for Alligator, things like that, took down legendaries, a trained up legendaries team. Like, felt really fucking good. But then one time, Josh took me to meet some of his girlfriend's friends who had like modded Switch and stuff. So they had, or not Switch, modded Wii U or Wii, and they had Pokemon Battle Revolution. And well, the big thing is we wanted to play, what the hell was it called? The heavily modified to be a throwback to a Super Smash Bros. Melee version of Smash Bros.
Oh, Project M.
Yeah, they had. We went to play Project M with them, and that was fun because I got to play Mewtwo again, and I hadn't played him in Smash in years at that point because everybody played Wii. But then they wanted to play. They wanted to play Pokemon, and yeah, I put my homer pick team kind of thing up against the guy, and he had Hippowdon, and I had Tyranitar, and I'm like, oh, this is like a bad matchup for me, but whatever, I can do it. And then he swaps into Fortress. I'm like, why would he do that? He had me beat. And because he has Sandstream up, even though Tyranitar fills into it too, all of a sudden he started doing like these minimized strats and things like that with Fortress. I'm like, oh, like I just lose. He's just spent the entire match setting up, and I can't touch him. And like, okay.
That sucks. Minimize. That's why some competitive formats like ban minimize. Nobody wants to play against that shit.
Yeah, but because he was doing like somebody with sand, set up Sandstream, somebody with Sandville and minimize kind of stuff all going on. Like, oh, this is miserable because if I don't have Feint Attack, I just lose. So never mind.
right.
Looks like you're done, Joe.
Yeah, I cleared the ice gym.
How many deaths?
Nice.
Just Conkelder, unfortunately, because we're coming up against dark. But
Oh shit. Who took
Yeah.
down the Lapraz finally?
it was a concerted effort. I got the Bell put up the light screen, and he had light clay, so it was going to stay up for a good long time. And I
Nice.
switched in toxicity, and he was fucking just clutch again. Eerie Impulse is really good.
Yes. Okay,
I
that'll be it
dropped
for this episode. Until next time.
Dropped his special by 2 stages, and then it was just pretty easy walk. He kept trying to give me status ailments. That fucking sucked, but yeah. Okay. We're good now. That's the last episode.
That was only the third, actually. Do we want to stop, or do we got a fourth in the can for us?
It's up to you guys.
I would like to get a fourth, but
I'm fine. It's up to Joe.
Yep, that's good. We can do 4.
okay. Quick break and then continue.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm gonna heal up before I get back to grinding.
Yep.
So Joe hits the wild area now?
He has to progress into the next route first.
Okay.
You get the wild areas once you get the surf bike, which is in the middle of the route.
Okay.
Well, not the middle. It's in like the first third of the route.
Alright. Is it even physically possible to evolve Inkay without pulling my switch out of the dock?
Maybe you can tip the whole thing upside down.
Well,
I mean, you can do it and just have the stream or the video feed cut out for the middle a little bit while you evolve.
yeah, I'm gonna,
It's
gonna
kind of
have to.
funny, so.
Yeah, might as well do it that way then.
You plug it back in and suddenly a Mewtwo. I don't know what happened.
Well, no, wouldn't be Mewtwo. I'd want like a Darkrai because I'm like, oh, I needed a Dark type for this Ghost Gem. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Here's you nickname him Malamar. Never
Dude.
acknowledge it.
Oh, there's a story I can tell when we get back to it about talking about Pokemon Battle Revolution and stuff. One time, I completely fucked poor Josh because he up until that point did not use naming schemes or nicknamings, and I nickname everything. So we had a we were in a double battle in there, and attacked I had a Charizard named Psyche, but like in Cyclops, like Cyke. And he attacked the wrong guy, and it cost him it cost him that part of the fight.
There's Pokemon Infinite Fusion has a person who trades with you, like an in-game Pokemon trade, right?
Yeah.
And he offers you a Mewtwo. But if you accept the trade, it turns out it's a Pokemon nicknamed Mewtwo. Then you have to chase him down to get your Pokemon back.
Right.
I think he takes like your strongest Pokemon. It's like, oh, if you give me your strongest Pokemon, I'll give you this Mewtwo. I'm like, okay.
And then the Mewtwo is like, because it's infinite fusion, I imagine it's like Persian crossed with,
yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's what it was. It
like
wasn't a nickname.
skinny.
It was a fusion that has the name Mewtwo. Through
So
like,
yeah,
yeah.
Meowth and who has 2 in the name?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Meowth and Doduo? Something like that. I can't think of something literally. I know there's 2 in the name, but I can't think of it now.
Yeah, let's see here. And there's like a Reddit thread of people like mad that he stole their good Pokemon because they don't know where he goes.
Probably didn't read the dialogue when they told you.
Yeah. It's just like, ooh, a Mewtwo.
Yep.
Oh, it's Meowto.
Oh, okay.
So it's slightly different spelling. So you gotta like really carefully notice that it's in the wrong order. Like a Meowth Ditto or something.
Yeah.
Yo,
Well, mate.
Welcome back.
thanks. I'll try not to fuck up the menu thing this time.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna refresh the streams real quick.
Okay.
Don't cross the streams.
Too late.
Alright. Three, 2, 1, go!
We're crossing the streams, and we're doing it so elaborately we're making a pentagram.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what level this is. I need to find something that's worth the fucking XP that is worth grinding on. Yeah, 46. That's not bad. Watch this thing fucking kill me. Okay, it's just pounding me.
Oh my.
It's still doing way too much damage. It's probably Technician, Chinchino or something.
Did I throw score by in my team? No, I didn't, but I want to grab him. Where are you? Here. Electric poison, okay. Poison doesn't somehow resist dark, does it?
Not that I'm aware of, but I've called into question my Pokemon knowledge. So, with the whole thing with poison and psychic types in the previous episode.
Poison does not resist dark. So.
God, is there anything besides these fucking hippos here? Oh yeah, there's something.
Don't want to grind on that.
I can grind on hippos if I want. You leave me be.
It's talking about this Corvus Squire, but yeah, you can have the hippos.
They're terrible, but the problem is the only thing besides the hippos is the moles. That's all I'm seeing in the overworld.
Yeah, when I was running around in the dusty area, that's all I was getting was like Doug Trios from the hidden encounters and hippos on the overworld, and it was not worth anything.
No, and I just got a Pseudo-Widow, which I explicitly do not
Well, I mean,
want.
the Dark Trios weren't bad for grinding, but they're not the easiest thing to grind on because they have dig and they're fast and they're gonna trap. I'm like, if you got the right thing to fight them with, it's okay, but other than that...
Right.
My Dreadnought fucking died, so...
I'm specifically looking at
Those beats.
those speeds. Because I know Marnie is going to be before dude, so want some fighting, or some ground, bug, or some fairy.
Okay, these hippos are a little higher level than expected.
Thinking about those hippos.
Yeah. I mean, so is the rest of the internet. Apparently everybody's obsessed with that pygmy hippo now.
Oh yeah, it's got a funny name or something.
Nothing that crazy. But I don't think it's the name, it's the reactions and stuff from it.
I've seen pictures, but I haven't seen like any, if there's videos or something.
It's just a lot of video. I've seen GIFs, I guess not videos, but it's just a lot of a baby animal behaving like a baby animal, and it's like,
Right.
okay. But it's a mammal, so everybody lose your mind.
But it's so cute, Garrett. I have
Yeah.
no idea what you're talking about with this hippo either.
You're lucky. I shouldn't say lucky. It's not that bad. Like, the animals and the stuff itself, and the same, you know, largely goes for cats and dog videos and things like that. The animals themselves don't bother me. It's the culture that surrounds them.
Yeah.
The way that people make it their fucking personality. It's so... I don't know. There's one I wish Eric was here for, is like people on dating apps saying like, "Oh, I'm a future crazy cat lady, or currently childless cat lady." I'm like, don't encourage that rhetoric, please.
Do you think that's worse, or my love language is tacos? Shit
Oh,
like that.
God, no, I don't like
It's
that stuff
always
either.
fucking tacos too.
Yep, I am with you completely on that one.
It's witty to like tacos, or it's quirky apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a not exactly a novel choice.
I know, like, I'm like Garrett said earlier, I'm like the whitest person in the universe, right? But there's just some things that women on the dating apps do, and I sound fucking like lame guy bitching about women, but they say the fucking most white girl shit, and it's just all of them say the same shit. They all love travel. They all love tacos and margs. You know, it's like, tell me you like fucking playing board games or something, man.
Well, no, because those are not red flags, but those are ones that are like, those are too geeky, and you know.
Well, it could be like Eric, who kept getting paired with women with guns. So.
Yeah, well, or not paired with, but he keeps seeing them.
Suggested.
Oh, I love those because that's a quick nope. I mean, yeah, I'm a liberal and I own guns too, but I bet you're not a liberal.
Yeah. There's a difference between owning guns and, well, making it your entire personality, right?
Exactly. Well, that's why they're always so surprised to learn liberals own guns. Well, that's because we don't fucking talk about it all the time, because that's not the purpose of a gun.
Right. Again, not our personalities.
Yep.
I had there's a guy I knew at the game shop who was a very textbook stereotypical conservative, and we got on a conversation about let's call it green legislature, right? Global laws to like mitigate global warming and stuff. And I was like, I don't agree with a lot of these laws. And he was flabbergasted. Like, obviously coming at it from a completely different angle than why he doesn't agree with those laws, but still, like, broke his worldview temporarily.
Tim Allen noise.
Yeah. I don't agree with them because they put all the impetus on the consumer instead of the corporations.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Fox News told me that you're all these things.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I hate remembering from my childhood. And because it still influences me to this day, and it's like, congrats to their fucking PR spins. But I remember a commercial when I was a kid that would have played on like Nickelodeon shit, of a kid brushing his teeth and not turning off the water as he's doing it.
Yeah.
And it's actively draining a lake with a fish in it. And it's like, it's just insane hyperbole, but you know, I think it was claymation too, so it was actually a amount of work into that. But it was just one of those things of like, yeah, that it's people, It's why I never took the avocado toast statement seriously, and not that most people with rational minds ever did, but it always felt so empty to me because, like, dude, I know better. I've been seeing this terrible, like, as you said, put the impetus on the random individual and not the multinational fucking corporations that are draining reservoirs and aquifers dry.
Yeah, or the rich people estates and golf courses and shit, which take
Yep.
way more water than somebody leaving a fucking tap running or fucking
Yep.
not using a low flow toilet or some fucking shit.
Yep.
Yep. You keep the poors fighting one another. That's how the whole thing works.
Yeah.
Yep. And the problem is, on both sides it works. Like, in the liberal progressive side is not, like, look at the PETA and the vegan stuff and all that, things like that.
No, they're not faultless, but it's much fucking more violent and worse on the other side.
Yeah. It's the liberal, like, I don't want to call it like inaction because it's not inaction, but like taking the wrong actions or something, I guess. Taking things the wrong way comes from generally a place of trying to do good and not realizing that what they're doing is not achieving much or anything at all.
No, see, as an outdoorsman, I think that's just a side bias. Like, no, there are some heinous people on the other side of that stuff too.
Sure. Yeah.
That normally we're not gonna. You guys don't run a ground of them as often as I have throughout our lives because you guys aren't active hunter. Well, I'm not active hunter anymore, but you're not active outdoorsman, and like I've seen some pretty hateful shit and rhetoric spewed that it's like, just, people are bastards. It doesn't care. There's insane hyperbole and overbearing. That's why I got into the fish rant earlier in the stream, is because I've been chewed out for being a fisherman.
Right.
And like they feel pain and they have feelings. I'm like, no, they don't. And I had that rant was something I've reiterated many times over the past almost 20 years. Since getting onto the internet and finding out there were people so staunchly against something that I hold very dear, that they don't understand. Because, and again, the anthropomorphization doesn't just count as people attributing human characteristics to species that aren't capable of acknowledging them with cats and dogs and stuff like that, but also attributing characteristics that reptiles, amphibians, lizards, fish, and insects all can't do that mammals can. I mean, I'll give that to mammals every time. They are capable of more advanced emotions on some level. But
yeah, I
they're
stomp
still...
on my cat's tail all the time.
Well, I mean, everybody does that to their dogs and their cats accidentally.
No, I've accidentally stepped on his paw exactly once.
You know what? I might die.
It was completely his fucking fault, too, and I still feel terrible about it. He tries to kill me like every other day. He'll silently walk behind me and just sit down when I'm like washing the dishes or something.
That's a very cat thing to do, or dog thing to do. Either one. Just be like, oh, I want to be lying near the master. I'm going to quietly sneak over and lay directly behind them.
How actually let me back off of a fight with him this time? Okay, so can I remember all the shit he had? He had a Snorlax. That sucked. So I don't have a fucking fighting type anymore. I do have Toad Punch, though.
Yeah? They're bulky, if I remember right. I think Toad Punch can square up with them and outlast them with the drain.
The big root and drain is that's been big. So let's look at. I started typing Toad Punch because I forgot his name. Seismitoad.
At least it's in the name, so it's just Seismitoad.
Yeah, lots of HP, 105, respectable defenses. Yeah, he'll do fine.
Takes a licking and keeps on ticking, and then makes you trip balls.
Takes a frogging and keeps on frogging. Also, I mean, he does his bullshit. I never got the Eevee Where the fuck was the Eviolite?
It was an optional trainer fight in a house in the fairy gem town, maybe? There's like you go in one of the houses, there's like a Pokemon breeder lady with some like little Pokemon by her or something, I think maybe. Something like that. Then you fight her and she's got a bunch of little unevolved Pokemon that should be evolved, and it's because they're all holding Eviolites.
Got it. Okay, so he has Inteleon. I'll thankfully have my Gorilla out this time.
Oh, you
Lead with
purple
last
bitch.
time. He led with.
It's more blue, but still, whatever. Toxic doesn't carry over past the battle, right? It just turns into regular poison.
Correct. Turns into regular poison, and the timer resets if you switch out.
You know, that I didn't know explicitly, but makes complete sense.
Yeah.
I feel like he led with Corviknight? Is that a thing?
Part of Hop's gimmick is he changes his team all the time, so I
Okay.
fucking don't know, man. Good luck. I think the fight you're coming up on, he does bring some shit back, because that's part of the character arc.
Yeah, but I don't fucking remember what he ever had.
You know,
Let's
in
try
a
to
weird, in a
balance.
way, they do a good job of that because of having Bede, Marnie, and Hop, so you can't keep them square. Like, you don't just have, it's not just blue and here's the team that you'll be fighting throughout the rest of the game.
Sorry, I gotta interject. Do male Thievals have a little mustache?
Mine does, I'm pretty sure. Let me check, hold on.
Like, is it only males? I never noticed this before, and now I notice it. I'm fighting a male one.
Oh, Thievals, they have like a curly French cat burglar mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they just all have it.
Oh, they
I have
all
a
do?
female
Okay.
fox and she has it too.
I just never noticed it somehow until now.
No, dude, well, I know, I noticed it this run because I actually ran one for a while. I didn't notice previously, I'll give you that. But no, and it's another one of those things of, yeah, that'd be a great sexual dimorphism for these things, but, you know, fucking Game Freak, what are you gonna do?
Just give her fucking huge knockers instead of a mustache.
That's, I mean, I guess that is actually a trope of cat burglar, thief thing, like, Catwoman and Black Cat both have that.
Okay, so the male one stays the way it is, and then the female one is just a hot chick, and that's it.
Oh, so we're going.
I was thinking
going
it'd be
WoW
cool if it
stuff
was
here.
like, give her a fucking red trench coat and big hat, and then let people remember Carmen Sandiego if you're 40 years old.
Yeah.
You know, that's a perfect example because I don't feel like Carmen Sandiego was like her her design is not that sexualized. Granted, it's a kid's show, so it shouldn't be, but
Listen, she occupies a special place in my brain for some reason. I don't know why.
I think she did that to a lot of young men.
I did not have that problem, but she also was not very, I don't remember her being buxom at all, so it doesn't do much for me.
I can't even identify why. It's just so long ago, but it's still, I still remember.
Jesse, you know what it really, and that's because it's realized longing for Alucard.
Yes, of course. Yes, that's definitely what it was when I was fucking 10 or something.
Yeah.
So they had
that's
to
why you didn't realize it
apparently-
with Carmen Sandiego, but then you've seen Alucard and it clicked.
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, it's like I want this.
The link was made in the brain later on.
Yep.
Yeah, I Mandala effect myself.
They brought back Carmen Sandiego, and they had to do that completely flat, less detailed design with the animation, and that's so fucking played out.
I mean, it's a clever chocolate saving technique. That's what it is.
It is. All right. No, this is how I remember her. No, she had like a huge
Hat.
she did have a huge fucking hat, but her trench coat had like the flap that goes across the chest, so there's no evident boobs at all.
Right. I remember that. The trench coat obscures very effectively
Garrett,
fun of
little Garrett sitting in front of the TV when he's a child. This is bullshit.
Hey, she was up against Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah,
And that's like no animated woman is defeating that until I discovered anime. So it's like I don't blame Carmen San Diego for having unrealistic standards to try and meet. It was not her fault.
Oh god, yeah, that new one is like generic as fuck. Sorry, I am googling Carmen San Diego images.
I've seen it in too many animated shows now that it's just it's boring. Do something else.
Deuce. I want not to, but I don't want that.
Right, I got this. Let's what are you gonna fucking do here? Let's give you something.
Alright. Back to the Pokemon game. Get both my
No,
hands
you
up
don't
in
have
frame.
You don't have to keep playing.
It's a little, just a little shot of Carmen San Diego to remind me what I'm fighting for.
Alright. She can go in the thumbnail.
Well, I mean, you have to do Carmen San Diego, Alucard on different sides of the screen, and in the center, Jessica Rabbit.
I was gonna say, in the center, Jesse with a confused boner.
The spectrum of sexuality. It's Jessica Rabbit to Carmen San Diego to Alucard, and that is the entire human sexual spectrum.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I mean, it's not that far off. But except for we need, I think, the fourth because we start Jessica Rabbit because that's like the peak and pinnacle of the stereotypical hourglass figure, sex pot, sultry, blah blah blah, and then Carmen San Diego because there's a level, it's much more androgynous, but there's still some feminine mystique there, and then Alucard because he's Yahweh proportions, like lanky, long fingers, all that stuff, and anime stuff specifically, but also Joe, is there some twink to Alucard? I feel like
oh, absolutely, yeah.
And then the final tier we need a Chad. That's the span. Who's the Chad representative in red? Remember, the red is the bridging thing we're doing here.
Right.
Red Chads.
Ideally animated, whether it be Western or Eastern, doesn't matter. But I thought of Vash the Stampede, but he fits the same twink stuff that Alucard does, so that doesn't work. We need a badass in red with a strong jawline kind of thing. Like, because the ultimate anime or animated, like, oh god. I was gonna say, like, but Guts isn't wearing red or anything like that, and he's like, peak masculinity kind of stuff. But then I realized we do have a peak masculinity in red everything of the Crimson Chin from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Now that's one I've never seen.
He's just a send up of all the stereotypes of superhero stuff.
So, okay, I googled strong male character that wears red, and the first thing I see is Carnage.
Oh god.
And then I see Juggernaut, I see Hellboy. Hellboy's kind of a funny progression.
I think Hellboy is perfect for the joke. 100%. Get some Hellboy. Yeah, because he's also got the trench coat kind of thing too, so it fits in with that. Like, yep, do it. There's the thumbnail right there. My personal suggestion. We don't have to follow it, but I like the idea.
No, I think it's good. All the men are demonic creatures. It's perfect.
Right.
Extra sense.
It says something about toxic masculinity, definitely.
I've been keeping a vague eye on the new Hellboy movie on Reddit whenever I see some post about it coming out.
I'm hearing poor things, sadly.
Yeah, it's like a real mixed bag, but like, a lot of the criticism feels very disingenuous because it just feels like people being salty and pissy for the sake of being salty and pissy. Like
Oh, really?
it's low budget. Like so.
Oh, okay. I've heard that it's kind of short and it drags at times.
Oh, is it actually out? I didn't actually know if it was out.
Yeah, I've heard somebody's review of it. It's like,
Okay.
yeah, or like their short, like Twitter length review, but
Got it. Must have like aired somewhere or somebody saw it.
yeah.
Alright, we're gonna lose a bunch of mon to How now.
Yeah, I was mostly looking at trailer reactions and like reactions to some publicity images of people being like, "Oh, this looks so cheap." I'm like, so? It's like a ground level like horror thing. Like it doesn't have to look like a $200 million movie. It's fine to be that. It's fine to be supernatural for an episode.
Yeah. Just him. Shit.
Where'd that shithead go? Oh, he's over here.
Plus, I
right
like the idea of kind of a more ground level story for that sort of character as opposed to world-ending shit.
Yeah, completely agree. That the world-ending stuff should be something that's built up to over the course of an arc and shit,
Yeah, plus we've already had that with like the Del Toro stuff. So like why do it again?
Right.
I think
when there's so many basic level ones.
Yeah, and I think the second reboot did that. I never actually saw the other Hellboy, but
No, I'm pretty sure the second reboot went world ending from the get-go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they did that. They went
Gotcha.
Yeah. Dude, where the fuck do I get XP at this level? Nothing is worth grinding on.
Yeah, I'm running it. Well, no, I'm not running that problem. I'm just struggling to find stuff that I can't. The weather being so overbearing to how do you want to grind stuff is tricky. Makes it hard.
Yeah, that was part of the problem too. Is like everywhere in the fucking wild area right now is like sandstorming and hailing and shit. It's like this is not efficient for grinding because I gotta keep fucking healing.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Almost exited the game.
As long as you
That's
save.
a way away from How. I have autosave on now, so I think I have autosave on.
I remember you turning it back on, but
I do too.
maybe you turned it back off.
No, I didn't, but I'm gonna manually save. There. Alright, now let's fight How. Watch him put out something that's completely not good for the dog.
Like, I could just go do the gym trainers, but I'm really worried about this gym. I want to get every fucking level I can, and I'm like 2 levels off a cap. I want to go in 1 level off a cap, and I need that advantage. I need that level, I feel like.
What is the last gym?
The last gym is Dragon, but it's mixed teams overall.
Got it.
I'll just straight up tell the gimmick for the overall gym. It's weather themed.
Oh, okay.
And like
Yeah,
each team you
talked about
fight
it earlier.
is a different
Yeah, I wasn't
weather.
paying attention.
And I don't remember this for sure, but I feel like the trainers were a gauntlet as well or something. Because they just
That I
put you in a
don't
room
know.
and send trainers at you, so I feel like they were a gauntlet. And that sucks.
I wasn't saying oh to your thing. Not that I'm diminishing your thing. Okay, so he's got double. If it's got Fluffy, I'm golden with the dog out there. If he's got Steadfast, the fuck was Steadfast's thing? Raises speed each time the Pokemon flinches. I don't care. Well,
Steadfast is kind of trash. The only thing that's good against is switching in on a fake out that you know is coming. Because you still get flinched. So, like, it's not that good.
I don't think he had Fluffy, because that's, didn't do all that much. He growled at me, but I'm using special moves anyway. So this'll do him up good.
Alright, I think it was more efficient just killing underleveled, like, Loons in the wild area.
Yeah. As I go and start Gyarados-ing on these, whatchamacallit, Golets. That's it.
Alright,
like,
we're
yeah.
switching out anyway, because it's Inteleon.
There's probably better stuff I could do.
Unless
with,
I got something that can kill that fucking ghost. No. No.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm gonna get Hatterene leveled up. We just gotta go find something that Hatterene can kill. Consistently and quickly. Which is dark
switch
types.
in Inteleon. We can switch in the
Yeah,
monkey.
you know what? Maybe.
Or we can switch in Toxtricity. Both would be good. The monkey would resist, and he's probably not going to be good at anything else. But, okay, so if the monkey's out, and we knock out Inteleon in one hit with drum beating, and he sends Snorlax out, I do have Brick Break on the monkey too, so we can get one hit off with that at least before he starts in with some bullshit.
Damn it.
If he even
that's
has
good.
Snorlax on this team. This wave is gonna crash right over you. Yeah, okay. Watch him. He's gonna crit. I think Snipe Shot is high crit. No. He did not crit.
I don't remember. It might be some. I think it might be something else weird, like dodges fucking barriers or something.
That would make sense.
Because I feel like it was kind of shit.
I had Inteleon up earlier tonight to check.
He did Tearful Look, which is... Oh, that's attack and special attack. That's
Oh wow. Oh wait. No. It's even worse. It's fucking terrible. It ignores the effects of poking. Oh my god! I talk for a living. The user ignores the effects of opposing Pokemon's moves and abilities in move to hit the chosen target.
You cut out in the middle there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The user ignores the effects of opposing Pokemon's moves and abilities that draw in move, allowing this move to hit the chosen target.
Yeah, that is dog shit.
Yep.
That affects like 2 things in the game, right?
Yeah, like
follow me or something. And,
yeah, it would work if it was an electric move. It's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, because Lightning Rod's pretty common.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think there is any Lightning Rod equivalent for water.
There is Storm Drain. It's just Storm Drain's not very common.
Does Storm Drain actually force the
it
water
does.
to the? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that was their idea. So okay, it's not as bad. I didn't know Storm Drain forced it. I thought Storm Drain was just a water absorb kind of thing.
Yeah, Storm Drain was like originally. I feel like Storm Drain might have been doubly buffed, and it might have originally just been Lightning Rod but water, and then they added like the healing, and then they added the special attack up or something. Or maybe I'm conflating Water Absorb. Maybe it doesn't heal at all.
I think you're conflating.
Yeah, I think I am. I think it might just be straight up Lightning Rod. Boost special attack when hit by the move, don't take any damage from it. I don't know.
Right, but it's like those Flash Fires and Storm Drains and Lightning Rods are like, they're not bad, but they're disproportionately distributed.
Yeah, well, the big thing with Storm Drain is that Surf is a friendly fire move. So turning a friendly fire move into upside only is like insane value. You can't get... Well, you can get that maybe with Discharge with Lightning Rod.
Yeah, there's electric equivalents. Yeah. I don't think there's a fire equivalent, or if it is, it's super uncommon.
Yeah, well, there's also not a fire equivalent to the ability, because Flash Fire is different.
Oh, yeah, Flash Fire just ups, it doesn't draw.
Yeah, it doesn't draw it in, and it ups specifically fire moves as opposed to special attack increase. It's significantly worse. Well, I guess upside is it works with physical attackers, whereas Storm Drain and Lightning Rod don't do anything, so...
Snorlax is out.
Nice, what do you take him down with?
Oh, no, he's not. He just came out.
Oh, he's out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so... I wonder if I should try.
I think the Lanoons are better than these Stuffles. I don't know why I'm fighting these. These are like... How much XP really is?
Oh, Lanoons are definitely more because they're a second stage.
Yeah, these are 200 XP. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just kind of got talking game mechanics and yeah. Yep. There's like something that mindlessly I could grind on, but it's a waste of time.
Here's the thing, right? It's hailing right now. I forgot to put an item on my Frostlass, unfortunately. But she has Snow Cloak, so I could send her out. Snorlax is likely to use something like Body Slam, which means I could get a free switch in, and then I could throw up Reflect too. It'd be nice if I had the light clay on her. Like
Seems like some
let's-
decent value.
let's try it.
Wild
I hope he
balls.
doesn't. Oh, he could use like heavy slam. That would be really bad if he used heavy slam. He didn't use heavy slam. Watch me. I'll throw up reflect, and he'll still kill me with heavy slam.
Well, upside if he heavy slams, I can't imagine a Frost Lass is that heavy. Or is it the user's weight? Or is it the difference? Wait.
It's the
the
difference.
Never mind,
He
it's
used
really
heavy
bad.
Slam. Oh, dude! Oh, the fucking snow cloak for the win. He used heavy slam, but I avoided it.
Nice.
All right, fucking toad punch is coming in. Fuck this shit.
I hate all those like weight-based moves, by the way. Because they're
He's
like,
gonna-
We agreed, yeah.
what are you gonna look at
He's
the
gonna
fucking
resist,
spreadsheet? Like, ugh.
Steel too. Oh, he resists the shit out of that because he's
And
heavy
it's,
too.
yeah, it goes beyond just grass knot, because so many things have it.
Oh, I hope Snorlax doesn't have it. All right, we're toad punching.
Yeah, it's funny they take out so many moves, but they leave in like that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, and I feel from like a competitive Pokemon standpoint, it would be a good idea to also remove those sort of moves.
Fucking bitch! He got the paralyze on body slam. Please let this go off. Okay, Drain Punch went off. This should kill him. It killed him. Toad Punch for the win. I fucking hate that body slam gets para.
a throwback.
As if Snorlax needed anything else to help it.
Right,
Mhm.
but it's a throwback of, you know, there weren't a lot of ways to apply paralysis back in Gen 1, so
Right.
God,
Incursion.
was Glare even in Gen 1?
Yeah, I feel like there was a ton of ways to apply paralysis in Gen 1. Sunspore, Glare, Thunderwave, Body
Well, I mean,
Slam, all the
outside
electric
of-
moves.
Yeah, outside of Electric. Stun Spore.
Yeah, Sunspore was in Gen 1, Glare was Gen 1, Body Slam. I mean, maybe that's
But
it, but
Glare was exclusively Arbok.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, signature move for Arbok back then. Well, it was either you were Electric, Arbok, or Snorlax. Well, I mean, Body Slam went to multiple things, but that was... from a balance point, that's what I figured they were going for.
I think Body Slam was a TM in Gen 1.
Oh, But that still might have been a balancing thing of like, well, paralysis, we need paralysis to be out there besides electric types.
Perhaps.
Let's let the snake do it. Well, besides the snake. Although, admittedly, Glare could have went for more than just Arbok. There are other things like that I believe a Glare is a valid move.
So I'm not going to bet money on this, but I think it's entirely possible that there are more Pokemon that learn Stun Spore than there are that learn Thunder Wave in Gen 1.
Yeah, Butterfree got it. Oddish got it. Bulbasaur got it.
Alright, this asshole's cursing like fucking crazy.
Trying to think who else do I remember explicitly having it back
I need
then.
to get something
Yeah,
else.
like,
Okay.
I don't remember if Bellsprout got it or not.
I think so.
Venonat might get it.
Oh, yeah,
that
he's gonna
sounds
have
right.
some fucking water too.
And there's only like, what, 4, 5 electric types in Gen 1?
No, he's
5.
cursing. Yeah.
Voltorb, Magnemite, Pikachu, Electabuzz, Jolteon.
And I think they all get Thunder Wave though.
Yeah, so, but
And,
like...
and Zapdos.
And Zapdos, yes. So it'll be close, but maybe. Because grass and bug versus only electrics?
If this doesn't kill it, I might be fucked.
Uh-oh.
Might kill my doggy. Didn't.
Whoa.
Okay, I killed it.
Good work.
He cursed 3 times, and
On the
whatever
ceiling
he
if
was-
you want me.
yeah, he might have had something to fuck the dog up.
Alright, I am almost ready to go in, fight the gym trainers. The level's almost done. It's been a slog, but I've also been distracted and not optimally training, maybe.
That's how Deathless. He's clear.
Nice. Even with the new and improved team.
Alright, you did that segment better than I did. I think that's an understatement.
Did the
but
pincurchin, like, did it do the same shit on you, or were you able to just take it out?
I think I got something to kill the Pinkerton decently. I don't remember. I definitely struggled with his starter. That was the big problem, is the monkey fuck shit up.
That's what monkeys do.
Yeah, did his starter kill my starter because I missed the pyro ball? I think so. I think that's how my starter died to his. I don't remember.
Alright, I gotta throw a team together. Same team I had thrown together. I believe you were coming. Darkwall wasn't coming. The Bell wasn't coming. Frostlass is not. Pony is...
Okay, let's guess what this gym is. So, if it's 3 trainers with different weather teams, what do I think those trainers are?
I mean, sandstorm, rain dance, sunny day. Well, maybe they'll go hail. Well, no, you just did the ice gym, so I doubt they do hail again.
I'm pretty sure the gym leader is the sandstorm team.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's maybe there's only
Sunny...
like 2 trainers or something, and they skip hail, or maybe they do hail.
I
Or maybe they do like a fucking trick room team as like a fake weather team or something. I don't remember. See, last time I played this game, I didn't do this gym yet. So this is where my knowledge is getting a lot weaker. I played through everything up to Gym 8, literally right up to the gym twice, and I've only done Gym 8 once.
Wait, you played up to it like you didn't ever complete the gym? Like,
No, I completed the game on my first playthrough.
Yeah.
But then I did a new Nuzlocke like a year ago or 8 months ago with a DLC. But I never beat Gym 8. I never tried it. I like just got distracted and stopped.
Oh, okay. It wasn't a stream, it was just playing.
Yeah, it was just a casual usually a late night. The Switch could be played in bed, so let's play Pokemon for an hour before I go to sleep type thing.
Right.
That's what I really like the Steam Deck for.
You got one?
Oh, I've had a Steam Deck for years.
Oh, I completely wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I got one. I had it pre-ordered actually. So
Oh, damn.
I got it very early. But yeah, it's I'm also a Switch in bed person, but then also a Steam Deck in bed person since I got one of those.
I've been trying to read more recently, so I switched away from doing that.
I'm also a Kindle in bed person.
Now see that I could use. I just read no sleep short stories on my phone till I go to sleep. So I read a lot, but it's just all, little amateur things. Which, I mean,
well,
granted...
on a phone, it's that's not the best form factor to read either.
Probably not. Well, I mean, in, like, just old-fashioned is bad for your eyes, or something else?
It's bad for your eyes because it's so small and everything, too.
Right. Yeah, eye strain is a real fucking problem in my life these days. I really should be doing something about that.
There's a lady... There's a big-ass Pelipper.
We're taking in all the 47s, which means I'm going in with double fighting types, but I think that's fine.
So we want Marini. Is this a fish it up?
I think we just lead a fighting type. That way, if it's...
Fish it up, Austin's license plate?
Austin, what about Austin's license plate?
He has a license plate. He has a custom plate on one of his vehicles that's fish it up.
Oh,
Except for there's no I, because it's actually F shit up.
Oh, yes, I believe I've seen his license plate.
Perfect.
I was there a few weeks ago, actually, and I posted the pictures. I was fucking jealous of his mushroom park.
Oh,
being
yeah,
way
yeah.
better than mine.
That's not his day-to-day car though. It's his El Camino that he's got the F shit up plates.
Fish it up, you mean?
Yep,
The vault is
totally.
in there. Oh god, just do it. Just let me go in and get destroyed by the weather teams. I have no. Well, I guess I have a grass type. So... Wait, did I grab?
Where are we at for things here?
40 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, our breaks are-
Marini. Let's see. Grass in sword, 35%. Grass in shield, 5%.
Are they not an overworld encounter? Like, there's multiple sections of that route, so make sure you check all the encounter tables.
Let's see. Visible. Oh, these are overworld visible. Okay, so I'll at least be able to see it.
So has anybody here actually ever evolved a Inkay?
No.
Oh.
Wait,
maybe.
is this?
Alright, well I'm close to the XP, so I'm gonna pull my thing, so I'm sort of by stream. Alright,
I forgot.
What did you forget?
I forgot it's all double battles.
Oh no!
Oh, well,
Good piece of info.
Goodbye, run. I don't mean just for you, I mean all of us.
Yeah, but I'm glad he had to do it first. So like, how straight up fucked are you?
I don't know. So far, I should be fine. I don't like it, though. Oh, yeah, no, do that in a double battle. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, I see Team Yell here. So am I gonna have to fight? I don't think I fight Marty right here. Right?
Biggest struggle right now is getting my stupid Switch to stay standing up. Because I don't want to hold it, I want to play it on my controller still.
It was kind of ballsy of me to stay in there, actually. I don't know why I did that.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Interface screw.
Switch to this guy.
Let's do play rough. Eat shit. Lenoon's dead.
Really? Supersonic? Really? And it hits? Supersonic at this level in this gym?
It works, bro. That's how it works.
In this particular time of year, local, yeah.
Pangoro. Oh, he's really gonna eat it to play rough.
I should have tried to do the whole thing, but I don't remember it.
You're
enough.
flustered. It's all right.
I just appreciate your any attempt at steamed hams.
So first trainer not too bad maybe, but I do think this is going to be a gauntlet. No, I think if we do that, I'm just going to get hit. I think I just do that.
Yes, it would be great if I could ride my bike that's always shooting out arcs of electricity on the water.
So, I miscalculated slightly, and now I have an upside down Inteleon opening.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, I wasn't using Inkay to grind because it's a little squid, didn't want it to die. And Inteleon was close to leveling 2. I didn't realize it was close to evolving as well.
Okay. Now he's permanently upside down.
Yep.
I should edit your footage to be upside down for the rest of the run. That's too much work.
Right. You could just do it for like this episode or something.
That's too much work. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not a gauntlet.
That's a huge relief. For all of us, not just...
Yeah, relief.
Okay, so what do I
I mean,
think
it's
this
still
one's
double
gonna be?
battles, though.
Water's
Yeah,
Did they
done.
do any...
number-
Was it double battles or weather? Did they do
It was
neither?
weather and double battles.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, awesome. I'll start that on fire too.
Do I think this is the leads still? Probably.
Arcanine is just chewing shit up.
Mike Mulligan, tear shit up. Look at that fucking steam shovel. This is gonna be awesome.
Your callback.
Camilla. Oh.
Ooh, that's lots of jelly sense.
Okay.
Okay. Sir Chester Bay, I can, there's a Clobopus.
Ah, I knew you'd do that, nerd.
Wild Toxapex out here, too. Which, oh, Jesus, yeah.
Oh, what
Last
the
thing
fuck?
I want out is the dog out here. What am I doing?
It did not evolve. What's going on, guys?
They gotta level it with it upside down?
Yeah, I did. I dinged 31 upside down.
Did they
Hang on.
change the Evo method, maybe, with,
That's what I'm
Switch.
fearing.
You flip the entire switch upside down.
Yeah, my Switch is sitting upside down on my desk, leaned against my water bottle.
like, it's sitting down and you're looking at it, or, like, it would be facing downward, I think is
Yes,
what
like
you said.
the screen is fully upside down, and it's a complete clusterfuck for me to try and navigate my menus.
Yeah. So.
But it's facing, it's standing vertically. I think it needs to be horizontal.
What?
It facing down like you were lying on the ground.
I think
That's
it's supposed to be upside down, like you're reading a book upside down, right?
Oh.
Where it's still the
yeah.
flat part is facing your face,
Oh.
but inverted upside down.
Yeah, so
How
it's
the
going to be
fuck?
way lamer than what you were doing.
Yeah, that is dumb, and it was a waste of a level now on that too.
It still does shoot out arcs all over the place when you use it in the water. That is not safe.
This dumb thing.
I think I
That's-
ran into a fucking Whalmer, and I think Toxapex was literally like right next to it with its 5% ass.
That's gonna be so much more boring. I thought this was way funnier with the idea of how I just had to play with the literal Switch upside down.
Like the screen concealed or something.
No. I mean literally, like I just have to hold it above my head. That's dumb. Like I thought it was way funnier when it was like literally you have to turn it upside down.
No, that's what I mean. It should be. Yeah. So you're reading a book, right? The flat part of the book is facing you. You're looking at it.
No, I know. I know how it's gonna work. I just think it's lame.
But it shouldn't be above your
No,
head.
I think Jesse was thinking about the way that you were doing it, and I'm thinking about the other way. Like you're lying in bed, you're holding the book upward, and you're
Right.
reading it normally.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's not above you. It's just 180-degree rotation
No,
in the
that's what we're saying is
plane of your
wrong.
face.
That's what I did, and it failed.
So I do see here that somebody said they took them 5 tries to evolve it. You gotta make sure it's like perfectly erect for the sensor to kick in.
So he was doing it the right way.
Probably it just didn't work. Maybe save next time right
Yeah, I'm
before.
gonna-
I don't know if autosave is after every battle, so you might want to save, turn off autosave, and then go for the Evo. Or maybe you can maybe like rare candy from the bag after saving or something, but I wouldn't want to burn a rare candy on that.
I mean, all our other runs, my rare candies, besides the one where we had the rare candy infinite claws, I never ever used. So like,
Right.
what's the point?
need Toxapex.
Copper jaw.
Hey, look, a tree. I'm gonna shake
Oh,
it.
is Shell Trap only like contact moves? Is that how that works? Must be.
I don't even know what Shell Trap is.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Something else in the water. Give me a bottle of PP up.
Well, if you can't get the Evo by the end of this video, you can just work on it in the 2-week break. That'll give you time to figure it out.
Right. Yeah, but by then it'll be like level 45.
Yeah. Malamar clause. Every level where it doesn't successfully evolve, you just get to keep leveling.
That's
And
the
so-
Malamar, though. So
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
like
yeah.
a level 90 Malamar.
At least eventually the Malamar will be able to like grind itself, and I don't have to do this like hide it in the back stuff.
So if the next one's ice, then I'd want like double fighting type lead. Unless it's double sandstorms. Do we think that's possible? Like they have a sandstorm trainer and a sandstorm lead? That would suck. Or I mean a sandstorm gym leader and a sandstorm trainer.
What was the first one?
I'm not saying.
Well, then
Not
why
sandstorm.
then why are you asking us? We can't do anything to help you there.
Yeah, you
it's
gotta give
rhetorical.
away info if you wanna have
Yeah.
us probably
Well-
not even answer your questions.
Right. Well, I mean, I could give you my conjecture. Say if the first one was a sunny day, I'd assume the second one was rain day.
Yeah, now we're on the third one. Ah, okay, yes, of course. Hey, that's not an ice type, cheater.
Okay. Hail. Third one is hail. Got it.
The bullshit. What type is this thing? Is this a fighting type?
Is if it's a Crabominable, it is a fighting ice.
It's not that. It's definitely not an ice type.
It's a good thing I didn't pick Delmise then, because when I was bitching about Toxapex being 5%, Delmise is 1%.
Yeah.
I would have probably just completely ignored it and said, fuck it. Had to get away from a black belt. He scared me.
Oh, calm the fuck. Oh, wait! Wait! Oh, you got out fucking played, son! They click Aurora Veil, then my Brick Break hits after their Aurora Veil. Perfect.
Nice.
I was mad. I was not mad. I was disappointed that I didn't outspeed and just kill it flat. But then it just went Aurora Veil and I went Brick Break anyway, so yeah. Just as good as killing it flat. Okay, we know this guy is the slowest Pokemon here, so I can just do this. Stop debuffing me. Well, that doesn't matter, I don't think, because of the crit, so whatever.
I know a place where you can train.
I know a place where you can train.
Alright, gym trainers are done. That wasn't that bad at all.
Good work.
Seems like they maybe. Well, they also ran out of budget, so they just went for silly gimmick that doesn't really track at all with the way the game has been building up to these things.
Yeah, they're all double fights, but they're only 2 Pokemon each, so like you just double into one, turn 1, kill it, and then it's 1 Pokemon versus 2, and it doesn't matter.
This shithead, so it's a trainer, right? And it's a black belt, and I was on the water, and he just thinks he can fucking... Oh, man. Okay, well, that's at least good. Oh, Draftlocke is just straight fighting, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, I'm ready for the leader. Well, not... I'm at the leader, but I'm not going to do it here, so...
No, lead. No, lead.
We can wrap
Leader.
the episode and the session up here at any point. So.
Leader!
Fishing.
I think I may have... Yeah, I gave him a...
What are we at time?
57 minutes.
Oh yeah, I guess we are right about there.
Yep.
Yeah,
should be able to
I'm
take
just
this guy
grinding,
out.
so it's whatevs.
Yep, I'm not gonna risk going into this with even a level down on anybody, so I'm gonna do a little more grinding, either now or next time.
All that he had was that Draftlocke, so I'm good now. Who gets nasty plot?
Being chased by
more grinding.
small aggressive dog. Alright, I think I have evaded the dogs.
Okay, we'll definitely want you for this gym, so you should get leveled up. You should be leveled up to be a team member. Honestly, 37. You're way too low. You're not coming to the gym, friend. We'll just keep leveling up Dracovish. Maybe he'll become something someday. He's 27 already now, Dracovish. They catch up fast in this, at least.
Yeah. That is very nice to drag him along kicking and screaming.
Yeah. Alright, you finishing something up there, Joe, or?
Nope, I'm done if you guys are done.
Okay.
I'm just running around and looking for my jellyfish.
Yeah, we can end here. If you want to get it before we
Starfish.
end, you can keep hunting, though. We can go for 5 more minutes or something. It's entirely
It
up
would
to
be
you.
like 2 more fucking hours. It's a 5%.
Okay, yeah, then we can just end. Alright, until next time.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna back out. Here we go.
Just give Cloister an assault vest for grinding so he doesn't get nuked by a special move. Alright, well, I got 2 levels to get on Cloister for this gym, and then I'm heading in.
So you said 2-week break? I must have missed when you said you were...
Yes. So I am flying to Poland on Wednesday, and I will be back on Thursday 2 weeks after that.
Now I recall, kind of.
Yeah, so nothing this weekend, nothing next weekend, and then the weekend of the 12th, we can do this again.
Bunch of weirdos are sending me messages. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go eat something, so catch you guys later.
Alright, sounds
Alright.
good. I'm also gonna jump off here in a second. Goodbye, stream.